that's cool. I don't know. Introducing while showing me a what do I call that? Banner about stories. I'm neither a partner nor affiliate, and you know that, Twitch. Okay. Weird. Don't tell me it's okay. No, it's just taking 3 eternities to load. Keeping in mind it's on an SSD, it's not concerning at all. Sure, it's fine. Bleh. Oh, alrighty. Yeah, this may or may not be a shorter frame today, we'll see. Alrighty. I had to feed the dogs when I was not planning on having to do that. Awesome. Let's start. Also playing Valorant, so you know. Good go, really, anyway. For the record, that's sparkling water. Doesn't really matter, but try to keep that record straight, I suppose. For the sake of doing so. Literally no other reason. Just change that for the moment, because that might change really quickly, but we'll see. I'm gonna hit it 2 times because just OBS things, really. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? I don't, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why it sometimes actually saves the setting that it says it's doing, and then other times it doesn't, but I also don't know how to find that out. C'est la vie. Surrounded by technology that we do not understand. Yep. That is the way. That is the... Why am I getting a ton of... Although I'm glad to see that the sound alert volume was actually lower this time. Is that the right one? Yeah. Thank you, Wuban. Thank you for the... words. Let's try that again. Thank you, Wuban, for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Ah, so difficult. So difficult. Oh, it's a cute panda. Pain. Yeah, where was I? Oh, complaining about ABS. It's, I suppose, the usual thing. Granted, again, it's not like I could do better. I don't know how to code. Or type. Super well, for that matter. Unknown spin. I mean, I can confidently say it's somebody in, I think, a cat onesie, but beyond that, I really got nothing. Hey, Vertex. How's it going? But yeah. Well, I'm sure the dogs are happy to have been fed on time, at least. Doing decent, I suppose. New short out. Not entirely sure how that one's gonna do. Trying something different, so. We'll figure that out later, I suppose, as these things tend to go. I am not psychic. Unfortunately, it'd make my life a lot simpler, but, you know, also boring, so really. Hey Panda, happy birthday, Rain? Happy New Year. This is the one I was looking for. Yeah. I mean, we're all of a day in, so small sample size. It could be worse. It could be worse. Oh. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, I hope your New Year's at least, well, your new day? First day of the new year. Wow. Wording, words, language, so difficult. Hope that's going well. Small sample size is all sample size, I suppose. Continues me to go on? Yeah, it's valid. And I mean, if at first you don't succeed, you've got at least 364 other days. I think. Unless it's a leap year, then I think you have slightly more. Or less? Which way does that go? I don't remember. Okay. Point is, we try. But yeah. As far as my day today, kind of slow. Guess I got out a new short. Trying to figure out content pipeline that I want to go with, I guess. I still need to do some brainstorming for the video idea I have, which is probably a Valorant guide. Speaking of, I mean, I guess might as well hop into it. Am I gonna have to move? Maybe. I don't remember where this places me. I think I'm just to the right of the ammo counter. But yes. Ranked placements. Oh boy. Always a lottery, right? Could go well, could go poorly. We're once again left conventional wisdom would say do a warm-up game. I always started the last couple of times. I feel like it's gone fairly decent. Yellow. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. The worst that happens is the first round is slightly suspect. Surely it's, I mean, pistol's not all that important, right? Like, you don't need to win that. If you got another pistol round, you can win like halfway through the game. It'll be fine. Ugh. Blah. Yeah, what have you been up to? I talked about my day, which I guess is like kind of expected. It's like the bare minimum I should be doing, I suppose, at the start of a stream. But what the heck? Huh. Yeah, that's about the right size for that. Interesting. So it is, despite appearances, still just a button. The tricks of game design and UI. I guess technically UI design. It's kind of cool. Not sure when that'll ever be something that I can apply. Probably never. But it is new knowledge, so, I mean, it's interesting at least. At least, I don't know, I like puzzles, right? Puzzles are fun. But, not always the most useful information that you get out of them. Also, there is, I suppose, technically, yeah, 6 days left. So there's like a 20 to 30% chance that we get someone who's taking it seriously versus trolling. Sunset, my favorite map. I don't really know how I feel about this map yet, to be fair. Good news, I don't have to play Clove. So I'm thinking, ironically enough, Neon or KJ. Unless we don't get an initiator, in which case... I thought I'd like Fade when she first came out. She's not bad, I just don't think she fits my playstyle. Why have I just again seen it is always doing this? Where is chat appearance? There it is. I want timestamps. Why do you keep turning off my timestamps? Huh? There we go. Breach. I'd rather play Neon or KJ? Probably Neon. I see they have the classic on their side. 3 duelists. They do at least have an initiator, so you know, it could be worse. It could be worse.
LA. I've got a few spots I should revisit out here. Couple of food trucks, bank in Malibu. Good times.
Let's not forget that this time. Alright, so... where do I want to go?
I'm out of here.
Where are you going, Sage? That's not ideal, but okay. Can work with that. That's fine. Gecko, Reyna, Phoenix. Our Sage is deep into mid instantly.
Planted.
Front of mid.
There's someone there. I just...
Ramp.
Can this go away, please, Harbor? My bad. Okay.
You're nothing.
What is that called? There's no call out for that. Oh, good. Happy New Year, Alto. Just in time for the pain and suffering. We shouldn't buy anything. That's what should happen here. Is nothing. Best I could do is maybe get a cheesy classic kill. Okay, so Harbor is terrifying. Got it. Classic.
There.
Ow! You bought a Phantom? Okay, that's... Sure. That makes sense. Perfectly reasonable.
Spike planted.
Watch out, tiles.
Last player standing.
I'm getting pushed from both sides. No one either. Okay. They're playing coordinated. That's good for me.
Hi. Fight's not. I'm out of here.
Look. I have a very specific set of skills. They mostly apply to first-person shooters. Let's not.
Behind me.
I don't love that.
Gotta go.
Oh, now they're just pushing up mid. So we're just playing rotation roulette of... No? They're just actually hard shoving everything.
Phoenix.
Spike planted.
Okay, well, if my team chills, maybe we can actually pull this through, because I have no flank watch. Never mind. Okay, a little harder now. That doesn't give anything away, Clove. It's fine.
Back off.
Gecko was back.
One enemy remaining.
Defuse. Watch out, market.
Last player standing.
Pain. She's ulted. Oh, goody.
Don't rush me.
I probably could have just... No, I could have eat out of the way, though. New Year's resolution is to be nicer, but I never said anything about not bantering. Classic loophole. Oh, no. Our economy is in shambles. That feels horrible. That's even worse. Okay. What if I just do that? And chill here.
Spike down.
Oh,
mid.
okay.
There.
Okay. Is there a reason we pushed through the harbor wall?
Right there. Right there.
Go away.
Cringe.
Spike planted.
Harbor. Breach, why are we trying to, like, split up here, buddy?
Gotta go.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
I'm out of here.
So close. So close to his head.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Wow.
I'm gonna say
All body shots. Sick. Yeah, we probably should.
I'm out of here.
Saving.
There's the option of purchasing shields and using my ult. If my team had guns, it'd be worth it. But they don't, so I'm just not going to. Why is my Sage buying a Spectre? Whatever, maybe I'll be able to nab that. No? Nice. Sage is just making tons of noise. Okay. And then leaving. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Spike down. B.
Okay. This is fine.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Go, go, go.
He's back site. Okay, cool.
Loading.
Oh, we have Spike. My bad, I guess. That would have been a time to ult. I just missed the announcer saying it, and then
Last
They pinged
player
it from the
standing.
map, so it didn't actually ping the spike sound effect. So unlucky. So unlucky. So incredibly unlucky.
Let them try to
Also, that the Phoenix pushed into respawn instead of going towards the spike with this team. But hey, I mean, you know. It's all worth it. Maybe. Is peeking the probably jet with an op worth it? No. No, it is not.
I'm out of here.
Classic. Okay, Reina, I'd really rather we weren't stacking up like this.
Gotta go.
Okay.
Watch out. Spotted B. Right here. Have one of these.
Spike planted.
Top ramp.
One enemy.
Holy.
My ult is ready. Almost out.
I mean, I think that was probably worth.
Go, go, go.
Somehow. Classic Riot product causing pain. Yeah, it's a pretty normal thing. Not gonna lie to you. Such as competitive games. Ugh. Such is competitive games. Alas, there's not a lot I can do about it. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so we've got... I mean, they might come A. That fits their pattern.
B, 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 B.
I got my all for retake.
Like right next.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Ramp, ramp, ramp.
Your duty is not over. Gotta go.
Okay, well,
Main, main, main.
One enemy remaining.
Main, last main.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
who the heck shot... Oh, breach shatter.
Out of here. Thank you. Out of charges.
Thankfully, I got enough speed. Or momentum, maybe? Maybe momentum's a better word. To be able to use the dash. Slide.
Nah, bullets are quicker. Go, go, go.
Otherwise, that would have been really awkward. I don't know why the Phoenix peaked like that. I certainly wasn't expecting anyone to be back there. I have trouble remembering that box exists. So,
You and me, Reina. No
certainly
limits.
wasn't going to be trying to look there.
There. Gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Weak.
Qu- Oh,
One
no.
enemy remaining.
Gotta go.
Okay.
78.
Take this. I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
This way.
Yo, this guy
Sorry,
got me
bro.
good, not gonna lie.
He fakes a second time, really?
Funny of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
No, not even pink. Somehow he sees me first. He's further back though. It's a perspective thing. Unlucky. Oh. I mean,
I can buy. Who needs what?
if you want to like... Okay, well, I assume they're not going to. The voices.
B, B, B.
Go, go, go.
I don't know. Harbor is moderately cracked. Wow, that's some confidence.
Spike planted.
Good day.
There is one right. Oh,
Last player standing.
Got one. Watch out.
I mean, it was really close.
Listen
It
up.
was really
Hold on before
close.
they kill us.
Super, super close. That was incredibly dumb by them because there is a world where I hit all three with headshots and then flick over to the other one. But it's not a very, well-populated world, I guess you could say. It's like the back corner of, you know, if you say there's multiple universes. It's off hidden there. Okay, Sage. If you say so.
Gotta go.
You'll need that confidence tomorrow.
Well,
There.
to B.
Watch out.
Oh, why did my Sage just run through, dude?
Last player standing.
Why did my Sage run through? Ah.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
I don't even know if I can slide through his wall because it slows me, which means I don't get the momentum I need. Do we... What, constantly one rank below where I was, like... Exactly? Well, I'll have you know I did plenty of solo queuing. Holy! Please don't die. Please don't die.
Dropping smokes.
Spike planted.
There. Refreshing.
Oh, you're actually standing in that corner like an idiot. In the corner there. Yeah, nice. There we go. I had the confidence to win and stubbornness to not quit after so 15 losses.
Tack, tack. Not your day.
I mean, stubbornness is the correct word.
Last round in the half.
But you know the song. You gotta know when to hold 'em.
Spend it all before it's gone.
You gotta know when to fold 'em. Yeah, we'll rock the raw phantom. Oh, unless he wants it. You gotta know when to walk away. You gotta know when to run.
Here.
That sounds like at least a walk away moment. Or a heavy copium moment. One of the two.
Spike down A.
Why did I follow them like an idiot? I don't know. I have no answers. Our Clove can't even use their ult.
No peeking.
I thought we were pushing. The Reyna just wanted to get a pick and then dismiss, and then she repeaked anyway.
Spike planted.
That was not ideal. Yep.
Skedaddle.
And T. I mean, 8-4 is not horrible for halves.
You know, they were all one shot. Didn't play that like a
Switching
pussy with
sides.
Which side are we going to? Because I'm totally down to get a frenzy.
Where's the comms, man?
There's been nothing to calm.
women. They were all one shot when they changed his name.
Yo, why would you aim for the head if we're all-
Yeah, fuck over each other.
Alright, so we're talking at 8 and 4. Or 4 and 8.
Can't hear you from down there.
Classic. It's okay, it's not like we need teamwork to win or anything. It just happens on its own. We'll just randomly develop telepathic communication and an understanding of exactly what we're gonna do. Why are we making noise?
Enemy spotted. Go, go, go.
This. Go, go, go.
There. Reload.
Uh-huh. Okay, well,
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go.
there's still a wall there.
Last player standing.
There's still a wall there. Why did we wall that off, Sage? 3, 2. Okay. That's okay, we got there.
Outside of the
I got Harbor with the very, I mean, it was a vital 26 damage. It just wasn't the, Look, it's been roughly 6 months since I consistently used a Frenzy. And I'm pretty sure it's been nerfed since then. On recoil, no less. Why are we... Guys, please.
I have your back.
There's a 0% chance that I'm going to be able to take that. Oh my. Okay, that was a life choice.
No peeking.
I mean, I'll grab it if no one else wants to. That's fine.
Spotted B. Reloading.
Better yet, I'll upgrade. Sick.
Nice try.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks, Gekko.
Vandal brother, Vandal brother.
I know.
If you just left it on the ground! Clove.
I need a drop.
Whatever.
Reloading.
This is the superior weapon anyway, it's fine.
Thank you.
I actually have to buy him.
I can buy. Who
I
needs
need a
what?
drop. Tuck, tuck.
It's fine. I didn't want full shields or anything.
I'm out of here.
It's chill.
Drop in a smoke.
Can we learn how to use our ability to hold shift, please?
Gotta go.
You are the weirdest player in the history of mankind, Reina. I swear. Probably this one.
Planted. Have one of these.
Oy
One enemy remaining.
Why is she pushing up there? It's such a low percentage play.
Elbow with me. Elbow, it's coming up.
Clove, that is 125 credits you just wasted by activating that ability. I am very disappointed in you. Showcase won't put itself back together. Onion. Do I Phantom? I want to like the Phantom. I do. However,
As one.
it's a Phantom and I tend to hold long angles. So... not so great.
No peeking.
How do I open the back, you ask, as a sentinel, a duelist? Well, the answer is my team is over-aggressive and pushes in weird manners.
Barrier created. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna stand here and then I'm gonna be the first one to die. Okay, we're chill. Oh, we're fighting that Y? Okay, so they're both there.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
I did what I had to. I didn't actually think she was going to be standing in the middle of nowhere there, but that's fine. The important thing is we won the round, and I didn't die. W economy.
I can buy it.
114
Who needs a buy?
legs and
Let me buy you.
chest.
I'm gonna max.
Classic tilted duelist. Why are you walking around the corner with your map open? And then I can't see the radar because...
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Bruh. Bruh. I can't even do anything in that situation. That's just literally the most unoptimal thing that our Clove could have done.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Go, go, go.
Alrighty. Yeah, so for the record, if you're going to walk around a corner that you don't know is clear, that is also highly contested 90% of the time, be ready for the gunfight. Easy tip. Easy life. Get that W. Which I hope we will, but my team doesn't know how to walk, so that's... It's okay, they are throwing just as hard.
Spike down B.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Well, I tried. Unfortunately, I'm not playing Jit, so I don't actually have a dash. They play so weird. Oh. 148 Jet. For what it's worth. Our Reyna was kind of screwed there, unfortunately. She played way too aggressive and got in a horrible position. And now the God tier Harbor is, well, in a perfect position. There is a three-way that this man has to clear. What is that, Clove? Clove, what is that smoke? You just... Alright, so they're either there, or they're on that side, or they're all in there on angles like that. Yep. Unlucky.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good.
Alright, this is the last round that we can buy.
Gotta go.
Unfortunately. Yeah, it's like, okay. There's a general rule to think about with smokes. If you're trying to smoke them off, you want it as close and flush with the choke point as you can get it. If you're trying to give yourself an entry, you want to do the opposite, because then you can come out of anywhere. Simple stuff. Unfortunately, not well known, kind of like not running, apparently.
Random mid.
Didn't check the corner, that's fine.
I suggest you move.
I'm out of here. Watch out.
Gotta do that, because I can't do anything. Reyna's gonna come behind us. Reyna's in their spawn.
One enemy remaining.
So instead of pushing through when she killed the Clove mid, she went back into their... Play so weird. How are you both aggressive and then not aggressive? How does that work?
Last player standing.
How does that work?
Do not fight us.
Could repick...
We must fall.
Yeah, when Viper was a broken as champion, I remember that. It'd be kind of hard. What are you gonna ask next? Do you remember when Chamber was like literally the most annoying meta pick for literally like 5 months? If not longer? Because I do. I remember it. So does Joker. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry he didn't get nerfed sooner, if anything.
Watch out.
Why did I buy a gun? I have my ult. Why did I buy a gun?
Dropping.
Whatever. I guess I get to do this job. Maybe 2 sentinels would have been a good idea. You've got to be kidding me. What is that weird movement?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay. We taking this 1v1 for what reason, exactly? Okay.
They think they're better than us.
Can everyone buy? Yes. Do I want to throw this to the Reyna? Maybe.
Gun here.
She did take it, right? Someone took it. Whatever. Mission accomplished. Phone, could you please stop?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Here we go. Your duty is not done.
Oh, hi, Jet! With the operator? Right, of course. Jet backside with an op. Okay. That's a thing you could do. You could do that. You could do that.
Spike down B. Flawless.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
So just to roll back what just happened. I wall off the right side so we can just hard push the left. And my team pushes through the wall into the most chaotic environment on the history of mankind. Why? Do I just nab a bulldog here? No. Alto, have you even ever been married?
Stand down.
B should be open, they'll probably rotate. Okay, well. That's fine. What? Pushing through mid. What are you talking about? I don't know why. These are the weirdest players in the history.
One enemy
I was pushing through mid. So literally anywhere, because this is weirdest. They're so weird. Please, Reyna, don't. Reyna, please don't. Reyna, please don't. I can already tell that it's bronze or silver right now
I'm over them.
because I don't know what I'm looking at. That's fine. I love my bulldog. Unfortunately, it's not my glitch pop bulldog, but that's fine. Variety is good for the soul. I do need more kills though. Then again, technically I'm getting entry for us. My team is just always in the way, unfortunately. Good rotate. No, we'll just shove through. Alright.
For you.
Cutting their vision.
Okay.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Okay. So no one's watching market. That's sick.
To market.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Smart move.
One enemy remaining.
I'm so okay, so to clarify, the man who's been lurking every single round is asking why I'm looking behind us.
Now, boom. Need a drop.
I hand out free advice. Lurk? How do you spell lurked? There we go. Whatever. Can I please...
Go, go, go.
What do you... Oh! Enter! Enter! Alt... No, it's shift enter, right? Or alt enter?
Have one of these. Reloading.
Joke's over. You're dead.
One fine.
That's 3.
One enemy remaining.
Back like I never left.
Let's go.
You at the bottom,
You know, okay, so like League, it's tab, right? Hey, we win positive. Let's go. I personally don't care about KDA as much as most people. Still prefer to die less. But this is fine. We went positive. Did our job. I might have gotten slightly distracted with keybinds and not bought anything on that last round, but it's fine. It's fine. How do I... How do I... Oh no. Okay. Yep. Nope. That's not what I was looking for. None of this is relevant. Oh boy. You know, we'll figure it out on the fly. It's fine. I mean, who really needs to communicate with their opponent? Technically, you don't. Oh god. Okay, no. I forgot Abyss existed. This is maybe my least favorite map in the game currently. Until I remember what my old one used to be. It's either a very good thing or a very bad thing. I don't know which one it's going to be. I'm down to play KJ though. I'm not playing... actually, I'm just going to lock KJ? KJ. We don't really need an initiator. Because we have him, theoretically. That's fine though. Either way, it really works. Asking how to alt chat. Yeah, I think it's shift enter. I think. I don't know. Zipper, I'm not usually... It's just slash... Okay, imagine... Okay, look. Imagine that you have the word per minute of a particularly talented snail. Okay, do you have that mental image in mind? Maybe a little higher than that, but it's still in that general area. I blame having longer fingers. Good for piano and guitar. Less so for using a normal keyboard.
Killjoy.
It's not ideal.
Sure, but if anything explodes again, you are telling Brim.
Blah blah blah. Okay, so there's the I'm playing ranked as KJ aspect of this, where I should probably buy utility. And then there's the I really want to get a ghost. Maybe not that. That works. That's good. Okay. Do I want the alarm bot? I feel like it's kind of useless. I need to remember, I'm not playing Neon. Really fast WPM. Oh yeah, so did I. I just... Pain.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I...
Destroyed.
This is not ideal. This is... I already died to 1 bullet. Why are you vulnerabling me?
COVID-91.
Unlucky.
Last player standing.
Why did my entire team buy frenzies? This is one of the maps with the longest sightlines in the entire game besides Breeze, and we bought frenzies. I should have bought a ghost. It was a weird transition era when I was in school, going from paper and pencil essays to written to piece. Yeah, I missed that. I mean, we kind of started using like laptops in high school, but I shouldn't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. But it's still mostly written. Like they weren't handing out tablets or anything.
Time to jump.
Placing sentry.
No, it doesn't see you. That's cool. Unfortunate. Their clove is just pushing mid. Unlucky. They should see, they literally see where you are.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I know that the right click on the classic can be really BS. It's not reliable from that range though. That was a left click moment. I mean, I hit the clove in the body. What do I get here? Bulldog? Bulldog sounds good. Forward writing because of it. I mean, imagine writing cursive. That's totally a skill I possess. For sure.
Recalling my bot.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're all dying. We're all dying. Cool.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Pain.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Hers was bigger, I guess. Certainly did more damage. I go like that.
Cutting through.
I'm tempted to go with a Marshall. But it seems like a really bad idea, so I'm not going to.
Turn out. Recalling my bot.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't like this map. Alright, so who's chilling here, huh?
Spike planted.
Terminated.
Last player standing.
It's you and me.
Are you sure you want to do that? You know that I'm there how? I guess. Alright, fair enough.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Yeah, Guardian, not so great when you're against an ISO with a shield up that blocks 1 instance of any damage. That's not ideal. I mean, I got 2. I feel like I did my job.
Time to jump.
I'm not supposed to kill people. I'm support. I'm top of my team as support. This is great.
Time out. Bomb buddy out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Have you seen the clove?
Spike down A.
Yeah, there she is. Well, they are. You know what I mean.
Swarm grenade out.
There they are. Smoke mid. Omen's gonna want to start.
Got one.
Almost a really clean one. Get that back online, please. Thank
Last
you.
player standing. Spike planted.
Okay, well, I don't know if I want to.
One enemy remaining.
Well, I guess I have to now, huh?
Ready.
You looked that way. Why did my teammate type, dude?
Block it out, Omen.
She was walking to the right. Alrighty. This bodes well. Now ideally I'd use my ult there, but I had literally 37 HP. I can't even survive a single Vandal shot.
That's how you survive. Placing sentry. Enemy spotted A. There.
Alright, team.
Down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh! You're just hard hugging that on the, like, weirdest angle I've
One down.
ever seen. Wait a second. Okay, well. How did you not get blinded sooner, dude? Like, actually. Well, that's awkward.
Grenade.
Honestly, I'd say to save. No, why are we... Why is Loela like this? Oh, now you get it. Except they can come out of there and then see you, shoot you in the back, right?
He says their bullets tickle.
Valorant random rule number, whatever we're on. It's better to commit to something and have it not work than it is to try and get wishy-washy between two different things.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Placing swarm grenade.
They're not here. Naturally, naturally, naturally. Am I ever gonna get to use my ult?
You had your fun. My turn.
I mean, you need to kill me.
Spike planted.
You will not
Good luck, friend.
my allies. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here, I guess. Oh, it's we'll be preemptive of it. It's 0-7. Evie. Okay, so want to tell me why they're cheating? There's no way you have an angle that shows my head there, and you just put 2 rounds directly where I was half a second before. Huh? That's kind of sus. I can't think of a single good reason to pre-fire that. Because I could have literally been anywhere. We should be saving, but okay.
Sage's walls are coming down. Placing swarm grenade. Watching here. Target out.
It's you and
Swarm
me.
grenade out. One down.
It's unfortunate. Raze, where are you going?
Face your fear.
Please don't check. Please don't check. Please don't check. Please don't Nah, okay.
Spike planted.
That's a little too sus. Where is it? Ah.
One enemy remaining.
He's so weird. He's playing so weird. And nothing comes of it if it isn't anyway, so like, eh. Unless they change something. Fade's dogs, I guess? It's not technically... I think it's like... I don't even know what it is. It looks kind of cat-like, to be perfectly honest. Right up your alto. But, that doesn't give vision. They have no other way to get vision. And no one was in. So... I'm still broke. Why did I play KJ again? Remind me.
Alarm bot out. Enemy A. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down A.
Out of my way.
Ah, 113. So unlucky. I thought I saw Jet.
Wingman's down.
Back off.
And he's looking at the...
Remaining.
Cutting through. Yeah. I'll return. Yeah.
He's not as weird as our...
It's my earth.
I honestly don't know what our Yoru just did. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Okay. Well... Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
I picked that up. Yes. There we go.
Turn out. Here. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Perfect accuracy.
Okay. Okay, my bad. My brain that thing where it turns off was like, ahaha, an easy kill, and it wasn't, because I missed. Classic.
Go get him.
Always focus up till the kill is secured. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Man, how do I always get stuck on the team where no one says a word? Consistently.
You will not kill my allies.
I mean, that feels slightly excessive to use the Sage ultimate for that. Okay. They're just gonna spray you, bud. I mean, NT. The Fate is hiding back.
Surrounded by
Wow. You know, I was just thinking because you don't have it for another round, but then we won the round and you used it and still lost. That's awkward. Yeah, Shadow Dog did indeed really, really want me there. I can't get that.
Thrash is ready. Thrash is ready.
Can I get this? Thanks.
I just realized I probably could have asked for more. That's fine.
Placing swamp grenade.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Gecko, I want you to know we don't have to be this deep in.
Placing sentry.
That'll work. Is there two there, dude?
Gun here.
What? Okay. Sure. I mean, I still have my turret, I guess, technically. Nope,
planted.
okay, they're definitely there. And there's one that...
And me.
Okay, well, we won.
One enemy remaining.
No, I'll grab it.
Oh no no, you don't.
We don't have to talk about the, Oh, that's cute. Your gun fell off.
Last round before the switch.
Shots in the Sage. I don't know where my brain went, but...
Thanks. Y'all need a gun?
Okay.
Got you.
Yeah, I've done nothing for like how many rounds? I'm still only 8 and 10. I say only, that's not the greatest scoreline in the history of mankind, but you know.
Alarm bot out. Placing swamp grenade.
Let's make some chaos.
Sure, good enough.
Placing sentry.
Oh, oh, okay. There's another one there. Alright, chill.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, wait, one more. Alright, cool. 40 each. Cool. My raise ran.
Cutting through.
That's okay. I wasn't counting on having someone to refrag. Alternatively, I could have also just landed the shots, but you know.
Here.
I thought, oh, someone behind me. It's fine. Please peek. Omen, please. For the love of God, peek. They're just gonna push through.
Here.
She's got her wall in her hand. Now now is not when you peek.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Side, on side,
It's low elo.
around this spike.
It's low elo. It's low elo. It's fine.
Switching sides.
It's fine.
I'll pick some.
I'm gonna place bronze at this rate, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Zero concerns. It's a lot of concerns. I'm gonna do my usual KJ first round pistol round by Ghost and Amali. I really would like Vice to be better than she currently is, because the two that I wanted to play, Vice and Deadlock, both of them suck. Although I think Deadlock got better, but she's still like really, really niche as to where you can play her.
I need to blow something up.
Because her stun, nominally the thing holding the flank, literally can't hold the flank unless they're just running. Okay, can we just leave? Like, can we just leave? Can we just accept? We just rotate. That's allowed. No? Okay.
Spike carrier is dead.
No? Oh, okay.
Spike down
Wow.
A.
Okay.
Headshot.
Why am I going to both sides? I had that. Nice crosshair placement. Alright. Empty. That's unlucky.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it?
Okay.
Pinche radiant night.
Why am I getting that? We lost. Got 2 lax again. Didn't aim. Where do we want to go? I don't know why, like, the entirety of low elo is afraid of swapping the site that they're hitting. But it's very frustrating. About as frustrating as them never walking. Ever. She's oh, wait, she's not on the wall. It's just Sage here. He has a Vandal?
Spike down B.
What is his name? He's dead, it doesn't matter. What is his name? I can't remember this agent's name all of a sudden. It's so annoying. Alright, I just had a Vandal, so.
Buddy's so low. He's so low. Nice.
Why don't I get that sort of luck? No, mine would miss, and then they would like flick headshot me. But he, no, the Omen, someone in some greater being basically really likes him. I don't possess that sort of luck. What if I go like this? That's not horrible. I don't love it, but... I can't really... Please no.
Turret out.
One enemy remaining.
Mid. I look away.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Ugh. Whatever. A deleter.
Okay, I only
Ugh.
have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Ugh. Lock back in. I just never know how to play this map, dude. I don't remember where everything is.
Try not to die.
I have one molly that should hopefully be enough.
Time to jump.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate that she didn't check that.
Last player standing.
I mean, I got mine.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's.
Why is this so close, dude? Ugh. What if I buy full shields and I ask for
Can I get
Vandal?
this? Thanks.
Alrighty.
Placing sentry. Alley-oop.
Pain.
Bomb buddy out.
Wingman's planting.
Oh, she's on the wall. She's on the wall.
Spike digging. Thanks, little man. Thrash is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Surely he doesn't, like, swing out of there and just slam me. Okay, cool. He shouldn't be there. I'm not peeking, by the way. She'll either push by me, or she won't. That is the way this is going to go. She didn't.
Never show
But yeah,
weakness.
not my favorite map.
Never.
We're back.
Can someone buy me, please?
I'll cut through.
Ugh. Nothing like faulty smoke detectors. That's awesome.
Last player standing.
And they just shoved in and pushed through.
Thermal observations, then let's run it again.
I'm like, where is it? It's literally not even where it should be. It's just buried under a pile of clothes. Still going off. Okay. Ugh. Whatever. Are we not buying?
Big, make it happen.
I mean, I can buy again next round, so. I should not be taking that because I should be holding flank.
Turret out.
Right there.
Here.
Time to jump. Enemies.
You will not kill my allies.
Blow 'em up, Mosh.
My ultimate is ready. Bot coming back.
The Omen is literally planting the other side, so I'm just gonna run over there. I don't know why my entire team is dying where they aren't, but it's okay. Sure. Still winnable, technically. That's horrible.
Seconds left.
Well, we're screwed.
Face your fear.
down B. Last player
Oh, okay,
standing.
that's cool. I just. Well,
10
yeah.
seconds left.
Oh. Alright, well, got one.
Stop fighting.
Don't know
You
why
must keep
we
going,
did
even
that.
if you're the only one.
So. That is, for the record, what happens when no one on your team is talking. And unfortunately, I can't use my ult over here because they can just stand there, which is. They can still hold it. Okay, so why are you gonna be pushing up, huh? Mm-hmm.
Here. Here.
One behind. Okay. He's not dead. He's not dead, really. Okay, that's unlucky. Jet slow. Jet slow.
You had your fun. My turn. Oh.
He's just silent? Okay. 2 mid. I don't think they got a...
Spike
They got
down
an assist
B.
there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate is what I tried to say for some reason. Don't know why.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh, wow.
Run, little nigga. The wingman's down.
Well, unfortunately, Spike is all the way over there. Oh, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Left, yeah. Why is...
Match point.
Unlucky.
Stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Look at the impeccable accuracy. Mmm. Gorgeous. It's great. Bro, I'm some 7. No one is playing this game well.
Don't overthink it.
No, y'all, we just push a site, please. This whole like back and forth thing and never committing, but not actually doing good rotates is killing me. It's not ideal.
Get out of my way. I got the
They
spike.
left A. They left A.
I mean, well, let's go. Let's go A then. If I die, okay. Straight line gaming right now. Surely I don't need to ult, right?
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Drop alarm bot down. Targets destroyed.
I'm doing it. I don't get around. We're gonna have to push.
Finished.
One enemy remaining.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Clear. They look like us, but are they us?
You know, it's about
So many
what you
questions.
accomplish, not how you accomplish it. Right? That's the takeaway here. Personally, I think I would have just said, all right, we give this round, but, you know,
Cutting through.
other team disagrees. which I'm fine. That's okay. You guys are so weird, and do you want to know a secret? All I have to do is this.
Turret out.
Yeah,
Turret down.
2 mid. I'm just gone.
Placing alarm bot.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Omen. I don't know if I would have pushed that, but sure. Good kill.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Progress. Old me would have just... Oh, the turret. I was like, 30 damage with 5 shots. How? I'm using a Vandal. But it's the turret. Old me would have just peeked there. Don't need to peek. Just get to the team. Especially when I don't have any way to get out of that. Like, I don't know. A duelist would.
Time to jump.
If they smoke that again, they learned nothing. Alright, we're gonna go lower. Oh, sorry. One event.
Reloading.
Don't know where they went. Oh, okay.
One enemy remaining.
So she should be in their spawn, surely. Or on site? Yep, okay.
Oh, oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, well, I mean, I could have got that, but it doesn't really matter. We all have money. So, it's fine. Ah. How did I know? Give it a second.
You and me.
Placing sentry.
And this ISO is not having the best luck.
You will not kill my allies.
No reason to push any further. Wait. Oh, we have the race. Okay, it's fine.
Alarm bot out.
Where's the spike?
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
I can't ping where the spike is to see it. And I get caught by the fade Q. There's nothing I can do. Sag.
Defenders win.
I think I'd rather play Neon on that map. I think Neon on Abyss feels way better to me than trying to figure out where to place KJ stuff. Oof. Not a great game for anybody, really. Dead middle of gold. That's it. Of course they made that a spray, no controller. Hilarious riot. I get it. Because before before they added Clove, nobody played controllers. It's funny. Kind of, not really. It's a little depressing. Main problem there, too much thought, not enough confidence. It happens. all we can do is go again. And we could also stop, I guess that's valid. Choices. How is head? Probably playable. Not amazing though. Where did I put that? What's the plan? The plan was to see... I should probably call it section there. It's just gonna go worse. Do something real quickly because I remembered. Alrighty. Ugh. I need to come up with topics. That's what I need to do. But first I need... Where did this? I guess we'll go to there. Where did... Why are you moving after you get saved? I don't understand. Let's go with that. Oh, no. Yeah. Alrighty, we'll try that. Okay. Close that. I gotta go over to here, close that. Gotta go over to this. And change that. Why did I almost type in chatting while yapping? That's not it. Ooh. Title. Is that spelled correctly? Yes. And hit it again. Kill. Yeah. That's another thing. I have a lot of things on my list of things to do. Technically. So yeah. Which isn't bad, really. But it is a thing that I need to do. Haven't quite gotten to. We'll see if the title change helps us out a little bit. Wasn't expecting a lot from it because I was trying a thing. Test to see, like, okay, because like I know you say you don't watch shorts, but most of them you kind of want to get into the action and figure like within a couple of seconds. So trying to see if I can stretch that. Because if I didn't do that, then it would have been like a 6-second long short, which is it's a little small. Personally, I think. I could be wrong. It probably would have done better. But yeah. Ideally you want to go within like a second or two into the action, because if you'd notice, but attention spans keep getting shorter. And this is coming from somebody with ADHD. Ironically enough, once I start watching something, I tend to kind of want to finish it, but that's not the point. New Year's resolutions. Yeah. I'm gonna know what mine are. Ooh. Was that like a joking thing earlier? You're like actually trying to be nicer? Or is that just, banter? That was it. I had mine. Naturally, I then forgot it immediately. Because I'm just talented like that. Can't wait to get it started. Nice. It's always fun doing stuff. Like, I know a lot of people would be pretty happy to just sit at home all the time and do nothing. No, I like doing things. I like accomplishing stuff. I haven't gotten to do a lot of that. Although, ooh, what I didn't check. The other short is pretty close to 11K, which, not amazing. It's progress. So, 10,988. Alright, we're getting there. There is again that feeling of YouTube just deciding that doesn't want to put my short out to anybody with the latest one. And kind of the one before it actually. Oh, that finally got up to like 600. But it's like inconsistent. Figuring stuff out. All you can do is try. The hilarious thing is that it has great retention, but I just closed Twitch chat, naturally. I mean, how hard is it? All I have to do is not click on the one part where there's a small X. Surely, that's doable. It's not. It's just still in Valorant mode. Hit the small target, the head. Yeah. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh no. Don't have anyone. I want to be more open in general though, for sure. Highly relatable. That isn't on mine. We'll get to that in a second. So you're reaching out when you get a show? Yeah, that is part of the reason why I started streaming. So, I mean, it's kind of worked a little bit. Like 7 months in. Still plenty to figure out. Oh, my friends are 3 hours. Ooh, yeah. Unlucky. Imagine knowing people in real life though. That's wow. Also, Job, Oppo. Now I suppose. I'm afraid to ask how long you've been awake this time. I'm a little afraid. But how long you been awake? Less than 24 hours? More than 48? If it's the second one, go to sleep. Like every once in a while, when you're young, it's fine. However, you do actually need sleep. It's good for your brain. It's how you process stuff. Need at least like a little bit. 6-ish hours probably, ideally 8, but it's different for everybody. I want to start streaming again, just have to click the button. Yeah. I don't know, part of it, maybe for New Year's resolution is kind of just, I mean, this goes back to the whole, like, 3 rules that I mentioned a couple of streams ago. Be myself, right? Don't second guess everything, basically. Do me. To an extent, obviously, like, maybe, don't be a complete douche just because you're having a bad day. But, generally, And then 2, what was the second one? The world may never know. Truly. Yeah. It's fantastic. I didn't want to share it anyway, it's fine. Yourself. Just do it, I guess? Kind of? Trying to go like, okay, if I can't think of a good reason not to do the thing within, I mean, nominally, immediately, but at least a little bit more than that, then, well, at most a little more than that, then try it. The worst you can do is fail. Not that failure doesn't suck, but I mean, okay, to explain it in Valorant terms, which is kind of pointy because it's easier for reasons we don't need to get into. But if you're going to do something, right, you can go A or B, right? Just pick one. Just pick a site. Go A or go B. Doesn't mean that it's guaranteed to work, but committing to something and then going through it and following through is always going to work better than second guessing yourself halfway through and then like you lack confidence, suddenly forget how to aim, just as a random example, because you're second guessing everything. Not great. So easier said than done, but the more you do it, the easier it gets. Learn new things. Like, I don't know. Script writing on YouTube. Maybe a little too hopeful the last short, but sometimes I feel like my brain's trying to self-sabotage me, which is annoying, but that goes with the whole hand depression thing, whatever. Only way through is forwards. What else are you gonna do, right? Like, just sit there forever, menacingly? Or not menacingly. Blobbily, like a slight fleshy blob, because, I mean, I guess technically humans are more water than flesh, but what do you get my point? Okay. I like doing things, I like completing things. I forgot to look for more puzzle games, unfortunately. This is another thing that I want to do. It's more of those. I guess like kind of call them like brain games or whatever, but I just say puzzles because puzzles are fun. Thinking stuff through is fun, and then you get your brain into the habit of thinking through stuff and like puzzling stuff out. It gets easier. You can do it faster and faster and faster. And Papa is you. I don't even know what that song is. So is he just yeah? ADHD and procrastination. Name a more iconic duo. Batman and Robin, obviously, but there's also that. No one watches that one because it's really awkward and cringe, but way more so than two superheroes, obviously. But they exist. And they're a pain in the butt. And there's no magic fix all button, unfortunately. But that'd be boring. So yeah. Whatever. I guess current thing that I guess short-term thing, little by little work and everyday thing I'm doing is getting more comfortable with getting to a voice that I'm more comfortable with, because that's a lot of why I don't talk as much. Yeah, just trans things. But sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Can't avoid it. And then you put stuff off and procrastinate, and it's like, oh wait, sorry, it's been how long? And if you'd just been doing it a little over time, you'd have already finished a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, life is fun. It was challenging, which is kind of fun, but you know, fortunately there's no reloading the save, unlike in a video game. That'd be useful sometimes. Alas. All we can do is better. As I think a stream title said, it's not losing if you learn something. So, yeah. Still just as good at taking compliments. Yeah, but you see, the thing you need to understand is I'm a very, very, very critical fox, especially when it comes to myself. I have very, very high standards. So my brain also likes moving the goalposts once I've achieved them. Although it's not really moving goalposts, it just immediately comes up with another goal. Not sure that's a solvable thing, but I don't know, like, okay. So, Arctic lore. Used to play ice hockey. Started skating when I was like 3 or whatever. And also, coincidentally, first time skating, I also skated backwards, which, if you know anything about ice skating, is easier said than done. Hello, transit fish. Welcome to the contemplating of life section of the stream. Anyway, but yeah, did that for a long time. Some of my favorite games that we played were not the ones where we won, but where everyone played well, and I knew I did my best, and we might have lost, but we, left everything out, right? No one tilted or got super frustrated and just stopped trying. We just all did the best that we could. Won some tournaments with the youth team, which we weren't expected to win, but hey, that's teamwork for you. Fun times. Unfortunately, it's also a very expensive hobby. So, yeah. Something that I do want to get back into in the future. That takes money. And there's other stuff that I'd rather spend on, like improving the stream. And yes, I will always be my most critical. Cynic. Okay. I know that's not how it's spelled, I think. Is it? Or is it just, wouldn't it just be critic? I feel like it'd be critic, wouldn't it? Critical critic. Cynic doesn't sound wrong, though. Don't know. Man, imagine misspelling stuff. That's never happened to me a day in my life. No, not like 3 streams ago, where I definitely didn't misspell. Which one was that? Misspelled something in the title. Where am I? Content. Video producer. Other tab. Don't be mean. No, mean would be, how dare you guys not tell me foxing around on, no, that's correct. No. Is that the one I had to delete? It might have been. Darn, I can't even heckle you guys for it now. What the heck? That's cringe. I'm gonna play a game called Grace. Nice, I think. I mean, if it's a game you enjoy, then nice. And don't ask why I assume you'd play a game you would enjoy. I play League and Valorant, so I'm a little skewed. But yeah. I suppose the obvious thing to do is ask what that game is about. Because I'm pretty sure it's not about saying prayers around a table, which is what comes to mind when I think of grace. After that is moderately unhappy memories of Far Cry 5. That game. Oh. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but that game was I don't know what the writers were on, but it had to have been really, really good. That actually makes a lot of sense for a game named Grace. So if I had to guess, you would get like extra. Well, you'd get grace for getting through the doorway in time, like extra time, basically. That's what I'd assume. But Far Cry 5. The beginning was like decent, ignoring the fact that the gun sounds were incredibly anemic for whatever reason. Holy. Welcome to Jurassic Park. We will be taking a left now, away from the T-Rex. Sorry to burst your bubble, but if you move, it sees you just as well as if you don't move. That's a myth. Nope, each room lasts around 1.6 seconds. Oh. That's, not a lot of time. Huh. Okay. Is it a platforming game? I take it? 1.6 seconds. That is all about that amount of time, except shorter. Okay, now I'm curious. How do I do this? This? I go over here like this. Grace. Free, not yes, your grace. Oh, no? That's definitely not it. Okay. Please. Got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get to the next safe room. There's a lot of mechanics going on in this game. A rooms game with a focus on chaos. Oh, it's a Roblox thing. Okay, that explains why I've never heard of it. Endless brick hallways by utilizing their... I mean, it seems like it. Group the fartering view. Nice name. First-person horror. Some say it's a speedrunning game where the player must navigate through an endless series of brick hallways by utilizing their movement mechanics to gain speed and escape various entities. Okay, so kind of like old CS platforming maps, basically, with that sort of movement. Or I suppose to an extent, Gary's mod. Not that I ever did any of those. I didn't even get to play CS. I'd probably do better in CS than most other tactical shooters because you don't do anything special. So I don't have to remember to use abilities. Huh. Spawning the game plays greater the warning screen, the option to close it by agreeing to the warnings. If I spawn in the middle, it looks like a mural. And it says when the room is full of ooh. Huh. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get to the next safe room. Okay. Oh, so even if you don't, you technically don't lose unless you then get caught by it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hmm. Is that a cat, Alto? I can't tell if that's a cat. I think. It's very small on my screen. I don't really have a way to zoom in either. Hmm. 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 I mean, the alternative, using the other mouth, is a mouth shape, I guess. Is technically better, but yeah, that gives a heavy smug aura that, I mean, not that I don't have a somewhat smug aura, but, you know, not what I was going for. Yeah. Yeah. It's a hedgehog. Oh, it's like a belly up. Okay, I see it now. I would have never guessed that, but, you know, good to know. Yeah. Playing Smash Brothers right now. That has been a long time since I played Smash Brothers. Technically Super Smash Bros, I guess. I don't know if the technical name was Bros or Brothers and it just got short. Oh look, food. Give them a second to walk away, not because I'm antisocial or anything. Um, yeah, I got nothing. I'll be back. Greg. You're a platypus. Okay. Oof. Unlucky. Oh well. Get to try again then. I don't know what's better. Getting it right on the first time or doing you know, significantly more tries than the one and then finally getting it. It's kind of a toss-up, if I'm being honest. On one hand, I'm incredibly stubborn, so I tend not to give up on something that I want to actually do. On the other hand, it's nice to, you know, maybe not spend heinous amounts of time on completing it. There's a middle ground in there somewhere. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. But, no, good luck on the next run. Yeah, I don't know. As much as I want to play games, I don't think brain's currently in the place to actually do that and process it and still be entertaining, also present. Mostly the present part. Because, like, you know, zoning out while streaming is not exactly the most engaging thing. That and anxiety. That's also not great. So I get the feeling I'm probably going to push towards either mostly just chatting stuff, which means it's more important that I come up with the topics and whatnot, which isn't hard. I have like half a dozen of those a day that I could probably just actually write down and remember. Holy, I'm probably going to freeze for a sec. Hold on. Yep, definitely freezing. Holy, please, phone. I just want to send the text. Hi, vey. Okay, we're back. Didn't really leave, but how is battery doing, by the way? 66%. We're chillin'. I could keep talking for hours. Technically. Physically, I mean, I guess it'd be like 3 hours, because it's... I think I know I managed 6 one time. So maybe around then. That was still in like 20%. But yeah. If I do ASMR, which is the... It just makes the most sense. But I'm stubborn. Right. So, if I do that, it'd mostly be that. Maybe some other stuff, because like you can do props and like sounds. Notoriety. That sounds really familiar. That sounds really, really, really familiar. And I don't know why. Okay, well now I gotta look it up. I think. The paydays. Huh? Unless it was a typo, in which case, unfortunate. Haunted Forest, faster precision shooter. Gotcha. That's probably what you meant to put. Hey, there's a reason I talk instead of... I'm probably way better with written word, to be perfectly honest with you, but I suck at typing. I'm pretty sure I'll just always suck at typing. I might get better at it, but yeah. They don't make keyboards for long fingers. They really just don't. And then it's awkward. Partially like a self-confidence thing, I guess, technically. It comes back, it always comes back to second guessing. Always. Providing missions, arsenal weapons, gadgets, and disguises to pull off the ultimate heist. Created January 29th, 2010. Huh. I see. That took a concerning amount of time to close. Knowing how people scream for stealth, the next thing they shoot the guards and say, yeah, that sounds a lot like my Payday 2 experiences. Alright, Joker's good at a lot of things. Stealth is not the highest on that list. Mostly because he gets impatient. But, yeah. I kind of wish they'd make another Splinter Cell game. I annoyingly didn't get to play the multiplayer for that. But the little bit I did get to play was fun. And then there was nobody playing it, and it's just depressing. Yeah. And I definitely can't stream tormenting people in Arma as Zeus because I can barely run that game still. This is a common theme. ASMR content would be super interesting. Yeah. Kind of fits into the whole relaxation thing, huh? Most important part of being successful, play to your strengths. So, maybe more game content later. But someone is an LMG. I don't know what you're talking about. That's like the stealthiest, most tactical weapon ever created, obviously. If compared with, I don't know, naval cannons or something, but otherwise, yeah, no, that's kind of, it's a little awkward. It's just a little awkward. Yeah, so I think you'll probably start that out with shorts. Just because it's... First off, fun fact. If you're trying to make another channel on YouTube and you already have two, you can only verify 2 per year per phone number. Thanks, YouTube. I mean, I kind of get it, right? Because they don't want bots making a ton of accounts and then just spamming stuff. Aside no YouTube, I'm not. I know there's the whole meme of YouTubers being AI or bots. I'm actually not. If you could, like, yeah. I mean, okay, there was the whole thing with like posting the shorts on both channels. I can see in hindsight how that would be duplicate content. That's fair. This is why you should not just do as you see other people doing, even if they are being successful. It's not a great idea. But I'm probably eventually gonna have to do the verification video, which is annoying. But yeah, so you can only do 15-minute videos without that. So I figure, heck it, why not? Because you can make 3-minute long shorts, right? Why not just make longer shorts? Make a thumbnail for it, which will be an experience, because I've never made a thumbnail for a short. Because I refuse to download their app. YouTube. Yeah. Why can you only put thumbnails on a short through the app? I don't get it. It's because they want you to use the app. I get it. But I'm annoyed. Moderate annoyance. If only they would let us do what we want to do, how we want to do it. Unlike Apple, who thinks that they know everything and constantly creates the most condescending of setups and rules on their devices. Yeah. Have fun ever resetting your Apple password. Such a fun experience, truly. Love it. It's a great time. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Maybe. Alas. Can't do anything about it, but... me. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. So yeah. Things to do on my end. Come up with a list of conversation topics because I mean, first off, I know that everyone tries doing React content. First, that's one reason not to do it. Because I certainly haven't thought of a way to do it differently or in a different manner. Which, quick aside, if you ever wonder why, you know, you have a game that comes out and it's like really popular and it does well, and then everyone tries to make it clone and it doesn't do well, why would you go to the thing that is trying to do what you like not as well usually or in a different way when you have the thing that does it really well that you're already playing? Kind of the same thing with YouTube, Twitch, etc., right? You gotta find what you're good at and do that and do it your own way. Otherwise, why are they gonna watch you? They aren't, is the answer, by the way. Which is also why you see people that are like exceptionally skilled at something, Tens and Valorant, right? Asu. I almost said Overwatch. No. Apex, the really annoying game by not Ubisoft, thanks brain. EA, the other horrible company that doesn't let you, I mean, you can technically unlock new legends, as they call them, just by playing the game with in-game currency, but I managed to unlock one in 40 hours of gameplay, so are we surprised at this from the company who tried to make it take, like, what was it, some ridiculous amount of years or hours or whatever to unlock all of the characters in Battlefront 2 by doing it free? So it's not a surprise, but it is annoying, because otherwise that game's pretty fun. The movement's great. Apex, not Battlefield Front 2, Battlefront 2. I highly doubt Battlefield 2 even had movement. Kind of, but not really. Where was I? Right, so yeah, you gotta do it in your own way. So screw it. Conversation topics. I also had the idea of doing like... Okay, have you ever gone camping, Alto? Or Transit Fish? Whoever, really, but you're the only two talking. You have? Alright, so did you ever play that game where you add, like, you have a story and someone starts it and then someone else adds to it and then you go around and just keep adding to it and just see where it goes? Because that's kind of the idea that I had, right? Start it, get ideas, and then just kind of, I guess, build a story live, because why not? It's really easy, super simple, not complicated at all. I'm sure there will be zero kinks to be found in that, but that's an idea. I don't, like, even if I do go full ahead with the ASMR thing, which would depend on how that goes traction wise, but probably wouldn't do like regular ASMR streams, because in the end it would just be me talking anyway, but so I'd just have to do the usual thing, coming up with a topic. Maybe occasionally, I don't know. Still debating how many streams a week to do. Not more than 3. Not unless they're like really short, which just feels weird. I don't like what's the word? Like, okay, some people, like, they're fine getting on for like a game of Valorant. I don't know, that just feels like really constraining to me for whatever reason my brain decides that is. So First off, good luck with the transition. 2. ASMR Cozy Fox Lady Bully. Why is... I mean, it's probably technically correct for the L to be capitalized, but it looks weird for whatever reason. Bullies you about your League of... Why is about not capitalized? League of... This sentence has a lot of things that are confusing my brain. What is bullying you about your League of Legends op.gg account? Don't tempt me. Because I will. No, that is not the start of Dommy Mommy Fox era. Okay, just... no. Yeah, okay, I get it. Clickbait. Thumbnail. You know, there are things that will always get clicks. And if you ever... Well, if you've watched YouTuber videos on YouTube, thanks, Brain. That really clears it up. That super narrows down what I was about to say. I'm really glad. Anyway, VTubers on YouTube, you might notice a trend in the thumbnails, especially by Clippers, or just Cottontail in general. Funny. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not doing anything else. I can judge you eternally for moving closer and just keep getting closer. Yeah. I don't know why it looks like I frown when I do that. But, see? Things? Yeah. They're mostly cosmetic because I can't do anything with them, but I'll find a way. I will find a way. Don't tempt me. I will. See. Issue a challenge, I will find a way to do it. That way won't be animating something because that's a lot of typing. So no, you can't trick me with it. You usually can't reverse psychology me because I know that's what you're doing and that therefore going against it is what I do. And I do the opposite of what you said. Well, the opposite of what you wanted. Well, the perks of being intelligent and seeing patterns and being able to read into stuff. The downside is seeing trends and being able to see deeper into stuff and that sort of thing. Yeah. The world is an interesting place, full of stuff that you don't necessarily want to know exists. Yeah. I have not, nor do I ever intend to go watch live leak footage because, no thank you, I'm good. I have enough going on in my imagination, thank you very much. I don't need actual stuff added to it. I generally don't even like seeing people get hurt, which you would never know if you watched me play Hitman or GTA, which I'm still really hoping that I can figure stuff out before GTA 6 comes out because that sounds perfect for me to stream. Just the right amount of chaos and shenaniganery and stuff going on that I can talk about without being like super focus intensive. If I could, I would stream GTA 4 because that game was awesome. However, getting that game to run requires a degree in computer science, basically, because I don't understand it. PC is currently running on... I really should put the PC specs down there just so people can point and laugh at the very least. A RTX, which is obvious because it's a 2060, with a Ryzen 5 3600, but I did upgrade the RAM, so, you know, it's great. 32 gigs of RAM. I don't want to know how horribly it would be doing on 16 in terms of streaming. You could probably look back at the first couple of VODs on the VOD channel, actually, and see exactly how that goes. I believe I mentioned recently that I figured out OBS for whatever reason decided that I wanted to record stuff on 3,000 kilobytes per second. AKA, oh look, a pixel, and it's the entire screen. But yeah, kind of went the other way, so I need to turn it down slightly because the latest short that I put up was from, I might use most of it in a video actually. Maybe if I decide I want to do that instead of just like the informational guide video for Valorant. Because that was a game that we won eventually 3v5. Which shouldn't happen, but hey, it does. And yeah, that file was, I don't have to guess. I can look at the file. I can look at the file size. You want to? Yeah, this is in 27.6 gigabytes for. I mean, it is 44 minutes. But huh? Surely. No, that is exactly the sort of thing I would overlook. I care a little less about the highlights one because I'm thinking I might, like, if I do, well, when I do, okay, at this point, let's just admit it. Okay, that is literally. Alto. That is the main account. There is an argument to doing it as Arctic Dreams FX on YouTube as well, but the only reason I have the FX is because I can't get Arctic Dreams on Twitch. No. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna live down here for now. It's cozy. It's nice and cozy down here. I'm not sure I'd like how lifeless the model size look, but I can't really do anything about that. Okay. Easy fix, surely. Okay, no, so funny thing is, I think the descriptions of the videos, I have the correct link. Let's not get double audio, thank you. Yep. That is the right one. Oh, let's just take care of that. Thank you, Alto. No, I don't want to shrink. I want to scroll into technology. Gotta love it. It's great. Please. Are you hacking hack? Whatever, we'll test that and see how that looks. Cancel. Cancel. Don't delete the Twitter link. Just another day in the office. Alright, well, it should at the very least link to the right thing, but I don't think it has that. Yeah, it doesn't have the other link. So I gotta go over to here. Switch accounts. Back to this. Oh. We seem to have massively shot up in views after changing the title. Nice. So that's why everyone does that. But it said for a bit then. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. I can do context clues. It's fine. Why am I in the dashboard? Go to my channel. Is it under customize channel? Copy. Okay, I guess. Screw it. We'll just do that. Okay, those are correct. Although I am going to remove that one. Over to that. Alright, cool. Over to here. Actually, I'm just gonna go to this. Switch. Easy as. Blah, 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 blah. Guess it really doesn't make sense to have it be like just Arctic Dreams if it's actually Arctic Dreams FX. And fun fact, that's like for special effects, not Fox, as I'm sure most people probably think. But hey, I love little multi-purpose Easter egg things. Innuendos are fun. That's technically, I mean, I guess technically that is the meaning, but they're usually more sus in nature. Not that I'm awkward about that. Alright, so it is now correct. How much did that matter? Probably not a lot. But it's nice to have. I also need to go to the other one. And I sort of like giving myself more work, because I now need to redo the entire theme of the highlights channel if I decide to turn that into the ASMR one. Yep. Honestly, just get rid of all of those, because the whole thing is to be its own thing, separate thing, unrelated. Oh, what is that? Doesn't matter. What is that? Doesn't matter. All right. Matter to you, Salavad. On to go to American. My bad. Derpy Fox moving. Yeah. There will be no shortage of those. Unfortunately, for years to come, hopefully. Let's go with that. So I need to go back to the main channel. Curious. See, I don't think the latest short's gonna do great, but that's fine. We learned something. I kind of didn't expect it to, which you might go, okay, but then why do it? Just so I have an answer, because otherwise my brain doesn't remember stuff. It's a problem. It's a problem. Hey, it's up to 54.6% viewed. However, I think in the future, if it's low, I should just change the title faster. Because, yeah, kind of can't undo that. Also, word to the wise, don't like delete it and then re-upload it, or unlist it and then re-upload it. YouTube counts that as spam and duplicate content, which is not good. Not good. That's how you get shadow banned, which that was maybe happening to me after like I figured out shorts and whatnot. But yeah. Because don't get me wrong, the first couple were horrible. I think there was one I had for War Thunder, which like at the time I'm like, oh, surely people just stick through the first like 6-7 seconds where there's like nothing happening, and then there's like just a free triple kill. I forgot that it was in shorts, and people have the attention span of the average goldfish. So that didn't do great. That didn't do great. Well, I mean, I haven't noticed it in like the past 5 months. Say 5 months. I think that's about when I set up the second channel. So actually, no, it was about 7 months. Did it before I actually went live on Twitch. Okay, well, we got there eventually. Keep your retention at an all-time high. Yeah, if I could just import a platypus, that would probably get a lot of views. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, that is A, I'm pretty sure very hard to do. B, I have to take care of 3 dogs most of the time. I don't need to add a platypus. They're not even my dogs. Okay, they're not. Although I do live here, so like it's kind of like paying rent, but yeah, whatever. What are you get into that? Yeah. I love them. They're cute. But oh my god, are they dumb. Oh, they're so dumb. They're so dumb. So incredibly dumb. Like, okay, so if we talk about how the Swissy has quite literally probably, I guess he's acoustic, I don't know. I don't think Twitch cares, because it's a scientific term you should just be allowed to use in a non-derogatory manner, but whatever. YouTube does, because YouTube is weird. YouTube doesn't want you to show how to load a rifle if you're a gun channel. That's literally against the terms of service. And they censor World War II stuff. Not like swastikas, just like talking about World War II is, well, you better really love doing it, because you're gonna have to figure out all of the loopholes to not get instantly demonetized. Assuming you get monetized, because there's a couple of rather large people on YouTube who talk about it now, so kind of filled as far as the niche goes. Acoustic creature. But yeah, anyway, he's acoustic. Basically. Probably literally. That or umbilical cord around the throat when he was born affected and achieved similar things because, you know, brain oxygen, kind of important. So when he walks, he like, you know how cats need stuff? He kind of tries to do that with his claws, which works okay on grass. Not so great on a solid surface like, I don't know. It's not even really tile, fake tile, or just hardwood flooring. His arch nemesis, so he just slides a lot. Vinyl, close enough. Probably accurate, actually. Yeah, so he slides. It's okay, he's only 90 pounds. That's not at all concerning for anything in the vicinity. Surely. We are talking about the same dog who growls at you as you give him his food because he just growls to say, I'm hungry or uncomfortable. But doesn't understand context. He's a complete goober. Yeah. But I'm biased. I raised him since he was like the size of the average. No, not the average. I guess the average purse, maybe. He was small. He did not enjoy the car ride back home. No. He cried the entire time. Yeah. I've also never seen a dog look more lost when placed on grass. Oh boy. He likes snow, though, for whatever reason. Yeah. Well, we love him. Even if he... Okay. So... Yeah, Mother Dearest decided that she wanted him to, be more verbal and vocal. Mind you, Swiss Mountain Dogs are known for having one of the loudest barks of any dog. That unfortunately took. Love your Pomeranian. Love puppies. Your Pomeranian recently had a couple. Nice. This, yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, look, my goal, because it's probably just going to be a picture of my face anyway, i.e. the model, obviously, but just to clarify, as a stand-in measure, to like convey someone to make something better, but Friday, just poke me if that isn't a thing, and yeah. It's okay, I've never procrastinated anything, ever. Not even once. I didn't even procrastinate at procrastinating. That's how dedicated I am. Okay, so there's this thing called Pride. Foxes are usually pretty well known for it. This wasn't planned. You ever pick a theme for something and realize that it fits you way better than you thought it was going to? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware. Very, very not prideful, that creature. Whatever it is. You say it's a fox. I don't know if I believe you. It looks more like a chihuahua. And it's concerning. But yeah. Oh, if your friend was recently released to your fans. My brain doesn't know how to parse that. More dog than cat. Ah. AC. I mean, Fox is just dog hardware with cat software. So, could join the club. I thought my theme was wolves. No. He's like, haha, lone wolf. No. Definitely fox. Fox fits about 10 times better. I thought it was like, no, that doesn't work. No, it does. Rest assured it does. It fits entirely. And get attached easily. See, that's the thing. Dog hardware, cat software. I haven't watched a lot of them, but there are plenty of videos the foxes just being complete goobers, like domesticated foxes. So, you know, like with everything, there's a bit of a variety and a twist on it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just unlike dogs, foxes kind of tend to act more posh when left to their own devices. Yeah, I think posh is the right word. Like upper class British attitude. Just like, yes. I guess the word I'm looking for is tsundere. Right? There's already a phrase for that. Cool. What does more tsundere say? Is it acknowledging it, or like I feel like denying being that would be literally just playing into it more. But on the other hand, if you don't, then it just there's just no winning, basically. Yeah, yeah, actually yes. I don't usually take the time to acknowledge people I don't like to the extent of coming up with stuff to tease them about. So, you know, just ask Joker. Got plenty. He's also done plenty of dumb things, so he deserves it. But you know. But yes, that is why I will forever and always bring up Yuntal Briar. Just, you know, to remind you not to maybe think things through, actually, just to maybe think things through sometimes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You didn't think I'd forgot, did you? No. I forget a lot of things, but I usually remember them later. So, you know, I'll eventually get back around to it. That's actually an emote. What is that? Oh, it's a cat. Of course, it's a cat. Psychic. That's fine. It'll heal. D&D taught me that. Like anything heals, right? Surely, if it had like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe I should try doing another run of Baldur's Gate 3 with Joker. I don't know. Kind of thought in the beginning, like, oh, like getting no viewership. That hasn't changed. Not changing topics definitely hasn't helped it, but yeah, no. Settle more into stuff like that. Still kind of want to do Valorant, but I got. Like at a certain point, like if you can't think of a way to make it work, you gotta admit that it's not going to work. Gotta get into playing, but it's so big. It's scared. Yeah. We started 2 runs, I think. We didn't finish either. First off, the first time because that's all we did for like 3 days straight, and then I got bored because that's how my brain works. The second time, his PC broke. So that put a bit of a damper on things. Yeah. No, there will be no romance in Carlson. Yeah. I may sometimes seem more self-assured. You know, that's like one topic where I get incredibly awkward. I could not do like Numi, Shy Lily, Cinder. No. No. That's where it becomes very apparent that I am shy. Very shy. I'll make jokes. That's really about it. I'll make jokes about almost anything now, so yeah. It's just how it is. Oh, look, water. Should probably drink that, huh? Speaking of Baldur's Gate, all caps, Alright. You know, I'm gonna have to go over here and just... I know it was recent, but I'm sending it again. There you go. In Discord. No, it's just how it is. Sorry. I'm sure you'd probably be... Is that who that is? I honestly suck at remembering. I don't... Okay, I suck at names in general. I can remember voices, faces, names. I'd say they haunt me, but I'd have to remember them for them to haunt me. So they don't, but they do occasionally flit through my mind. And then change. And then I forget them. And then I somehow put the wrong letter in front of whatever word it is that I'm trying to remember. It's really awkward. Anyway, the point is, this is super clueless what you two are talking about. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the thought process of Arctic. We meander. And maybe eventually get to where we were planning to get to, but we don't guarantee that. In fact, Willem in Northman? But no, what I'm talking about is he once again realized that he can't stop choosing the white-haired characters in video games. The latest one being Baldur's Gate. He'd probably be a Jet main if he was more confident with his aim in Valorant. But is there any way to... There's gotta be a way. Okay. I think I can get... Where's Discord? A screenshot of... Okay, a screenshot. It won't be moving because obviously it's a GIF, and if I take a screenshot, it's not a GIF anymore. But I can't come over to here. I guess I can use this. How do I need my screenshots folder. Woo! When I try something new, instantly forget how to do stuff that I already knew how to do. Classic. It's a classic. You can't teach this level of talent. Truly. Oh, do I have to do image? Sure. Image 4. Oh, bloody heck. Screenshots? Oh, imagine doing things the long way. There it is. There it is. Okay. So I sent him that. Not the horribly cropped image, it's Discord, so it's not cropped at all, but I'll leave him some privacy. We don't need to leak the DMs. Viper is also your type? Define type. And know that I will judge you. It's like literally my job, so you know. Do I actually I mean, obviously I do, but just on the off chance that I didn't, would you feel comfortable sharing? Didn't we just go over this at like 7 minutes ago? Yeah, 7 minutes ago. We just went over this. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that there. He looks comfortable. That's haunting. I'm not gonna look at that anymore. You guys can though. I'm very good at tormenting others. I still avoid horror though. So you currently have no way to force me to play any horror games, watch any horror movies. That's another thing. It's like, how does watch along work? Like, I don't get that. Anyway, wouldn't that just be like copyright Music Central? I guess you're literally sitting there recording you watching it with no sound. That's okay. Well, that's not something I'm gonna do. So whatever. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when Netflix used to have the feature where you could watch with your friends and it definitely never went out of sync? Yeah. That was a while ago. That was a while ago. We don't need to talk about how long because I can't remember exactly how long. So we don't need to get into it. It's fine. Discord screen. I totally know how to do that. Oh god. Things that terrify me. Eventually doing collabs with people that aren't Joker. Or generally interacting with people. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's good for growth, right? Networking and all that. But, have we covered the part where I suck at talking to people? Because anxiety. Just make it. I feel like, inevitably, as with anything you do for the first time, the first iteration of a Greg the Platypus model would probably be cursed and horrifying. I'm taking this from my first attempts at doing art in general and drawing. Yeah, no. Yeah. I'd like to learn eventually. And probably people, but no. He's comforting and reassuring. Sure. I'm I mean, I can't see him really at all, but I'll take your word for it. You seem trustworthy. I mean, well, yeah, so I'm sure you probably thought you just wanted to pull it back like 3 minutes to know that I haven't settled on what I do, but since, I did bother going with finding a customizable model so that I could, customize it. Probably do a different hair color, maybe eye color for the ASMR thing. I don't know about clothes. Probably. But thinking like yin yang sort of thing, so maybe like the opposite. This is like, okay, maybe customizable, but the colors, getting the colors is such a pain in the butt. Yeah. For the record, technically the shirt is the same like mix of colors, I guess, to get black as the jacket. And yet, it looks completely different. Which is good, because variety and variation, but like it's a great time. What seems the hardest part? It's the hardest part of like anything. Okay, first off, there's like the whole, if it's someone with more viewers than you, it's like considered it not necessarily, but like kind of considered poor form to reach out, right? But then, like, you're like a literal nobody in my case. There's only 130 of you that have followed, so yeah, the person followed earlier unfollowed. I was curious if it showed that. It does, but yeah, because there's also like the reason why a lot of the larger content creators don't collab with smaller content creators is because like 90% of them are a brand risk. So most of the time it's just people that you know who you're already friends with, who you end up collabing with, and then you all kind of collectively just figure stuff out together. Yeah. Again, that's like not always with a friend thing, but your friends are less likely to like get stupidly bitter about that because they already like you as a person. It's not just a business or relationship. Weird handshake thing, you're not really, yeah. I would probably do horribly with that because I'd just be awkward the entire time. Yeah, sussing out people's emotions is something that I'm usually pretty good at. So that would be a really weird thing for me. I probably wouldn't do it because I just feel unnatural. I don't like fake, you might have noticed. Which was a slight struggle in terms of video content, because as much as I'd like to just do it all off rip with no scripting, I don't know if you've no, okay, it's not a coincidence that like the first part of the series, which I need to do another one in, of the whole talking thing I do, was Lost Fox Rambles. Yeah. Rambling. Good for streaming, technically. Not great for what's supposed to be more condensed, directed, focused content on YouTube. Yeah, no. Turns out that doesn't work. Sure, it worked for somebody. Doesn't seem to be how that's gonna go. So, hey, I'm decent at writing. So, scripts. We go up there instead of Willem Concerned. You don't like Willem Concerned? Just staring at you menacingly. I conveniently have the chat window over it, so I can't see it and half of myself. Oh, I'm dumb. Concerned is the emote, which is like almost the same as the looking emote. I kind of miss the Pepe. I don't know, it's got like a different vibe. Also, I don't even begin to know how to pull that up on stream. It reminds me of a rat. That's what it reminds me of. Or like a chinchilla, maybe. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is it a chinchilla? Yeah, kind of. The ears are wrong, but the ears aren't seen anyway, so it kind of reminds me of a chinchilla. It's a fennec? No, I mean, it might be, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, dear God. Could you look any more like a cat? Okay, but see, there its face, isn't it? No, it still looks like a cat. That's just a cat with large ears and a dog body. You can't convince me otherwise. That's all it is. It's just, look. I call it like I see it. It's cute, don't get me wrong. But, wow. I don't remember them looking that derpy. Why isn't everything derpy is cute? Why is that? Is it a defense mechanism? Because it works most of the time, but I don't know if I'd want that to be what I rely on to keep existing. This is not the worst strategy, but yeah. I really need to figure out. I mean, I guess Valorant kind of works, but it would be like short bits of Valorant and then a lot of chatting afterwards, which isn't a bad idea, technically. Know your limitations and all that. To, you know, completely jump topic. Because as much as I'd like to play other single player games, PC limitations. I keep. I don't know. I go back and forth on Zomboid. Like, first off, I'm waiting for them to finish build 42. Right, so that it's less shenanigany. 2, that game doesn't run the best. Oh. That's what that message is. You know, I was a good fox, and I actually okay, well then say goodbye to where is it? Chatting. There it is. Wave goodbye. You're gonna have to repopulate that entire thing. Ba-doop. Now it'll work. I might be mentally deficient in multiple ways. Nope, that's not the right command. Okay, what is the didn't I save this? Emotes reload. Right. It's just backwards. Like my brain. Hey. Well, if you can't take a joke, you shouldn't be on Twitch. Or YouTube. Or TikTok. Right, I guess. Yep. Thank you, Alto. Oy vey. I forgot I had this open. Sure, we'll just see how this has gone. Well, it's not the like 70% that the last one got, but I'm not super surprised. I have a feeling I'm going to have to bite the bullet and download the YouTube app on my phone so that I can like choose, because it's a really, really, really dumb idea to leave your success up to chance, right? Then I just need to not look at it obsessively, which I actually probably have a decently high chance of doing. I know I have a moderately addictive personality. Also, worry a lot about stuff, anxiety, etc. But hey, I managed to not drink or anything because, first off, I'm nowhere near healthy enough activity-wise to, besides which, like, Asian ancestry, despite popular belief, a social media. Usually, people of Asian descendants do worse with alcohol, so just a bit of a double whammy there. So yeah, we avoid that. So I have faith. I have faith. It's the stuff that you can't definitively prove is bad for you that's the tricky part. Yeah. But anyway, so I can actually choose what the email, not the email. Thanks, brain. What the image is for the thumbnail. Also, another weird trend. Like, as soon as I started doing that border on the videos, less views. Other than Stronova, which I think I might play more of, because I really do like Stronova. Now, what I should do is bully you or Joker into getting on Stronova. Because that sounds like free content. We can all fail together. It'd be fun. I mean, you want that, right? More Fox content. And fun. Lots of fun. Don't ask for who. Yep. Fun fact. The reason I got into ASMR when I was watching it more regularly was because I'm really apparently very good at like anything in terms of imagination, so like feeling sensations. Like, okay, reading a book, really experience basically what the character is, which is sort of awkward for some sections, like but it's a me thing. I don't know. If we were to go with like superhero powers, I guess that'd be called empathic. Which, sure, I guess. It's a thing that I am good at doing. For whatever reason. Such is life. We don't choose our talents and skills, although we can learn other ones. But just figure out how to use them. I don't know how I'd use that with content creation. Yeah, that is the reason why I have not, besides my PC potentially exploding, bothered trying to figure out how people do the add-on with like pad scratches or whatever with like the random hand that comes in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm awkward like that. I'm also self-aware though, so very strong my weaknesses. I'm weak. I don't. That doesn't make sense. Also, why are the... Yeah, looking at are you're already a mod. What else? Like, I can't hire you to anything else. You're a mod here, you're a mod on the Discord. Like, you're basically being paid in attention and banter at this point, so that's all I got. We didn't need an editor. I don't know. On one hand, I don't think I did great with editing the League videos because it's just kind of blah. Like, I think this is what I should do instead of what I... Like, I have done a lot of watching movies, shows, reading, writing. Technically took a film class in community college. College and depression doesn't really mesh because you need to actually do the work. But hey, passed geology. One of the few people to do that. Who knew? Something I'm interested in. Thanks, ADHD. It's great. It's great here. We love it here. Extra challenge. But anyway. So yeah, maybe if I do find like a different way to edit it, that'll work better. but I don't know. It's not like the talking ones did amazing, but when the average is like, when was that? So, yeah, that was on the 27th, on the 29th. Like 14 to 4. Okay, that's Trinova, actually. That's a bad example. Okay, but then that one, yeah, I don't know. As soon as I added that white border around the edge, it's just dropped. I don't know if like YouTube just goes like, oh, it's like AI content or whatever. I don't know. YouTube is weird. Hold on, was that around? No, that was after I did that, surely. Right, I forget. That was, yeah, no, that was way after, so never mind. I need to figure out how to edit the videos, is the point. Being in the middle of high school during COVID was so bad. Huh. Weird. Well, no, what I should really... Okay, so here's how my process usually goes. I decide I want to do a thing, like what other people are doing the thing, and I get an idea in my head that I do. Usually have thoughts along the way of how I can do it better, but then don't, and stubbornly do the same thing, and then later admit that I should do something different, do it my way, and then do it successfully. It's very convoluted. Yes, I would like to do some streamlining of that process. Yeah, I can totally relate to being in high school during COVID. Totally. 100%. Yeah. I love taking the beaten path. Yeah. The thing about the beaten path is you usually don't discover anything new, which kind of goes both ways in this example. If we take our current situation, right? Yeah, because it's beaten. It's like trying to get a dead horse to pull a carriage. It's kind of already gone. The opportunity's missed. Also, probably smells really bad. Yep. I was gonna look at a specific thing, and I didn't. Oh my. That's... Huh. That's interesting. Heck it. Alright, so I'll free you from image number 4. We'll just remove that. And I'll go to this. This. Ba-doop. Aye. So yeah, this is what I'm currently looking at. Yeah, so you see that little, like, leg bend there? Yeah, that's when I changed the title. YouTube's weird. Also, as good as vidIQ can be for some things, I should, again, just trust my gut and go with what I know, because you want to guess which title I went with? Because, like, the original one was, like, the 5th or 6th iteration. This is the first one. The first one that I went with. Granted, with the hashtags of Valorant and Marshall. You know what? One sec. Since you're already here, I might as well do this and this. Let's make sure the volume's correct so that you don't get deafened. Alright, cool. Now we go to this. I didn't click the thing. Cool. I need to move. Sick. Reading code. I follow guy makes broken content every now and then. When I click the notify, the title is changed. Yeah. It is kind of ridiculous the difference that makes. It probably shouldn't work like that, but yeah. Hey, anyway, here we go. Cool, it's not super loud. So mainly the concern was like this section. Originally I had it way longer. But that is like 4 seconds till anything really happens. My guesstimate is like 5 seconds, and this was a very small sample size, admittedly. So it might be shorter, but definitely like 2 to 3 seconds is about how long you have of nothing happening in a short before people just click off. Which, hilariously, in this case, isn't the... Hold on, let me swap that a sec. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was still fine. Yeah. Also, what you should do is, like, you usually want the title to match. Like, you actually give your file a name. What am I looking for? Analytics. Right. What was I looking for? Alright, this section. Alright. So you have, like, the shonen feed, which... interesting. But anyway, there's, like, the click-through percentage, which doesn't work as well, or the same way with shorts. Because it's in the shorts feed, you just scroll through. So, heck if I know how to optimize that. I guess the title still kind of... I mean, obviously, that was at like 48% before I changed the title, so obviously it does something. But the engagement... You might... I got whiplash looking at that, but okay. 10 seconds... 11 seconds. It's that pesky getting them to stick around and watch it bit that is, yeah. That's the hard part. That's nice, though. You'll have to see it. Editing files correctly, not just... That's a lot of it. I'm not yelling, partially because it's 8:36, and, let me run out of battery. 47%. Really? I thought that'd be lower. Anyway. But yeah. So... yeah. It feels like a nebulous thing, but it's really not. I know. That's sort of... which comes from me, because again, if I were to say, like, list things that I'm good at, it is probably making an emotional response and then one-liners, which kind of go hand in hand. You can ask Joker again. Unfortunately, it's usually more of an in-the-moment thing, but for whatever reason, like, the first thing that comes to mind is usually, like, probably just what I should go with, and then I don't because I second-guess myself. Like in this case. How do I keep getting into these situations? And the original title was 3 reasons... Hold on a second. I'd forgotten what the title was. Thankfully, I have it written down, I think. 3 reasons why I'm tempted to go martial only, which, I mean, is technically a good title. It's also not really me. That makes sense. So that's like the other part, is figuring out how to come up with a title that does catch interest, which is like stuff that evokes emotion, fear, happiness, or curiosity. And then also fits you, because I tend to not like stuff that reads like it's an AI title, and that kind of read like it was an AI title. Also, hey Creek, how's it going? We're just yapping, really. Oh geez, what have we gone through? We've gone through a lot of topics. Just chilling. Noise. I don't know what to put up there, so I'm just gonna do that. I would like to have something in the background, but I don't know what I want to have in the background. Gaming for a good hour plus. Yeah. Good vibes, good vibes. And I feel like most of it when it comes to just chatting is like finding a topic, which is again why I need to come up with a list. I'd expect sometime in the next year. I can commit to that. But video analytics, oh geez. Let's see, there was a section talking about, well, obviously New Year resolution. That was about an hour ago. Power washing sim. I hate that you're not wrong. I really do. I really, really do. What did we? I used my handy dandy scroll wheel. Oh right. There was Alto's love of white-haired characters. Most recent which was Baldur's Gate. I forget their name. Or farming sim. I should find something, which in hindsight is incredibly obvious, because I don't think I have any sort of game like that off in my library. Naturally, I'll figure that out. Dogs and cats cropped up. Oh, there was the figuring out the emotes and emote commands bit. Yeah. That happened. Oh, and ASMR. Right. Because I'm debating doing that. I say debating, I mean, I've realized that it's probably something I do well at, and will eventually start doing it once I stop being stubborn. Yeah. Taylor handed the iPad like a child. Modern day, not for you. Yeah, that's fair. It's a niche thing. I just need okay. I need to A, come up with a list of topics for just chatting, and B, it's more of a side thing. A, because I want to like practice vocal stuff, and also writing scripts. Might as well start small, do like shorts for that, but I just like the tingly. I like, okay, so I get that. Okay, I forget. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go into deep dive. Which means I get to open this back up again. After I click off and go back to it, because OBS is finicky. And I get to move again. Sick. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Tabletop sim when? You and the emote, I swear. Anyway, this, but yeah, like that. Big fan of that. That is technically a type of ASMR. See, the thing that a lot of people get wrong with ASMR is what exactly ASMR is. It is a category within a type of video. Like even just like here it says whispering or tearing or scalp massage or just talking. Like there's, I don't quite get it, but like there's videos of eating sounds, which no thank you. Everyone do their own thing. I'm good. Anyway, there's ones where people just talking while playing like chill Skyrim in the background, i.e. they're not really fighting, they're just walking around. There's videos where people read technical documents. Usually with an accent, or just drawing in general. There's a lot of stuff. But people tend to like assume ASMR is either like mukbang, which is the eating one, or just lewd stuff like Cotton probably is a good example. I don't know exactly what she does for ASMR, but her entire brand is kind of sus, or being sus, so I feel pretty sure that that probably has at least part of that to do with it. But yeah. Where did my chat go? There it is. Ooh. This thing is ASMR vids, voice actress on YouTube reading Warhammer. That's not a thing I knew I was gonna have to look up, but okay. Oh, wow, you're right. Just vibing with the silence, you know. Contemplating life and its existence with the crushing emptiness. Okay. You good, Windows Media Player? You okay? Computer, are you... Is this the end times? Huh. I see. Oh, we're back. You know what? It's whatever. Welcome to the back end of Twitch. Called Pity the Guardsman. Knowing Warhammer, I feel like that probably goes hard. And it's not as innocuous as it seems. Why did I just click in the VTube Studio window? Like I don't have it open, so I can just do this. Ooh. I'm not a ghost, I'm a fox, but you know. Yeah. Okay, what do I actually want to put in the background? I want something. Suppose I could just copy Philly and have chat in the background. It's fine. I mean, you know what they say. Successful people... No, what is it? There's a quote for this. Something about like being creative and like good ones. Good artists create great artists steal, I think, or something like that. Something along those lines. Basically, you don't need to make the mistakes that other people have made if you can just kind of look and see what worked versus what didn't, because why wouldn't you? Subway Surfers, keys jingling, maybe a Family Guy compilation. It's a dope video, would highly recommend. I will attempt to remember, because names are not my strong suit. Pity the Guardsman though, that's pretty simple. Maybe I'll actually remember it at some point. It might be a day from now, unless I write it down, which I don't know why I'm so stubborn about writing stuff down. I really don't. But I am. I guess more Fox Eco stuff. This game was want to play and I want to grab dinner. Alrighty. Later, Alto. Thanks for chilling. But yeah, I really shouldn't be. Because it's, I don't know. I guess it's like a prideful thing where Brand's like, no, I don't want that. I can totally remember it on my own. And then I never remember it on my own. And I'm left trying to figure out what it was that I thought of, which it's great. It's okay, it wouldn't have been a good idea for a video or anything, surely. No, just blah. General blah. I'm sure eventually I'll admit defeat and actually do it more. I mean, I guess I kind of have. I've started writing stuff down more. Like titles is good because then it let me go back and grab it to put it on the new short, which is if I were to guess, performing roughly 6-7 times better. Yeah, I don't pretend to understand exactly, but the whatever. I can at least learn. I can do that. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, but yeah. So I will probably do ASMR in the future. Like, I have, don't get me wrong, I have an idea of what I really want to do eventually, but that would require A, a 3D rig, B, a computer that can run a 3D rig, C, probably work in Unreal 5 for like background and whatnot, and I don't know how much I could do special effects wise with that, but I could probably do something. Basically my usual thing where I come up with a really, really ambitious project and can currently do about 1/4 to like 1/6 of it. Classic. Dunno. That's for me to figure out though. Yeah, puzzles are fun. That'd be a thing. I was gonna... Okay, you know what? Okay, so what I'm going to do actually is... Change that. Take this. No, not that. That's not what I want to click on. I need to close that, that, and that. Pull up an incognito window. Like this. So that it stops trying to dox me. And then we go over here to this and to that, and then we pull that up, and voila. Now I can go Steam. And then I can actually see chat. Get an idea after like 10% of the work, like IDK anymore, I'm done. Yeah. No, I tend to get to like, I think about it and I start actually planning out what I'd need to do what I want to do, and I'm like, okay, so I'd have to learn this and this, get this, or pay someone to get this so I don't have to learn how to do it. And then I have to put it all together. It's like, it goes from fun to exhausting very quickly. Puzzle. And just categories. Is that a category? Yes. Yes, it is. No, Steam, I'm not letting you get out of this. Multiplayer, dark, gambling, horror, first-person strategy, single-player, indie, 3D, psychological, puzzle, experimental, action, blood, psychological horror, roguelike, simulation, surreal, FPS. One of these things is not like the other. Okay. I'm gonna start a TikTok on my way back. Made a profile pic, recorded like 8 hours of you and my friends messing around on games, playing old games from when I was a kid. Got 2 hours of editing and then just dropped it. Editing is Well, there's a reason I don't have more longer videos, and why Valorant Shorts is currently taking over my channel, because that's about as long as I can keep interested in the editing process, and I can't pay anyone to do it at the moment, so yeah. That makes the guide that I want to do a little bit of a struggle, but I figure I'm probably just gonna have to do that piecemeal over a couple of days to weeks, so it'll be what it is. I never did, but that wouldn't work for this. Yeah, that's a little to the left. Is my life a joke to you, Steam? Is that it? Anyway, it's a little too active for what I was looking for. That's also Liar's Bar. That's the game that I was gonna look to play with chat, right? Because it's like $7 even when it's not on sale. Speaking of forgetting things. Yeah. Oh, no, huh? No. Oh, it takes you friends pass. Right, that should definitely show up twice. My mistake. Just the game and then the friend. Portal's good though. Portal 2's good. That's again to invested. That's also to. Never gonna play that. What is... Okay, is there a category for like chill? I mean, sandbox and physics kind of works. Yeah, dating game. That's right up my alley. It's good. Yeah, no. No, thank you. They are chill. Unfortunately, they... Oh. Man, reading comprehension sure is a skill. Pretty... thought out. Fair enough. Oh. Not quite, but it... Huh? Okay. There's many things I would assign to a fighting game. I don't think chill is one of those descriptors that I use. Okay. Among Us. Technically, sure. Escape Simulator. That might just end up being what I do. I need to remember to get it while it's on sale. The Sims... no. Free to play. At what cost, EA? At what cost? Do you just like stream NFTs into the game randomly? Is that it? Depends on the game. Like, admittedly, I haven't really played Tekken. I've played Street Fighter, and I would never in a million years call Sparking Zero chill or casual. There's nothing casual about that game. But... yeah, no, I don't think I'll do Sims. I know a lot of people like Stardew Valley, but I know it's casual. I don't know if it's quite... Because like fishy game would be like the level of thing we're looking for here. I guess there's always Balatro. Game of the Year Balatro. I think, right? I think I got Game of the Year. So they said Squad isn't chill. Squad is definitely a game that can be very chill. Squad and Arma. Ooh. Ooh. Tiny Glade. I'm interested. But you know, Squad... Probably part of the reason why, okay, besides PC specs, the reason I didn't play that game more is because... ADHD. A little aggressive. Not, like, I don't know. I think it'd be more fun with, like, a group of people who I know would actually work together. Because teamwork's always fun. I love teamwork. But... not outgoing enough to get a bunch of randos to listen, and would always, like, end up a squad leader. Not a great combo. Team saying about the 100 meal 6. Meters behind building a castle. Oh, so true. Yeah, what went through my head is just I'd say footage, but it's literally only in my head, of just hard-fought frontline, people dying, gunshots, really intense quick cuts, and then just cuts back to someone all the way in the back line, chill music, just digging out sandbags, a fob, ammo box, that sort of thing. Yeah. Like, Joker and I used to do a lot of, well, at least more Arma 3 specifically, but it's really very difficult to get people to join a group in Arma so that you actually have enough to run missions, which take a long time to create. So there's we mess around some with Zeus, but I'd like kind of prefer doing the Zeus thing, right? Creating stuff, setting up scenarios and whatnot. And he likes being on the ground and actually completing the objectives. Which, like, I could join after the fact, but then it's like kind of awkward because I already know where everything is and what's happening, so it's just kind of makes it a little awkward. I need to remember to go to my Steam. Do... Ow. Tiny... Glade. Yes. Tiny Glade. That's the thing. Add to wish list even. And go there. Close that again. Back to here so I can see chat. But yeah, then as far as like content creation, there's no way that I'd be able to record Squad. Never mind stream Squad. But also, don't like the game enough to do that because I'd inevitably get bored, and that's kind of the game that you... It's like one of those games you either play all of the time, right? Because matches take a very long time too. Or you kind of just don't play it. You think you play it for a bit and then you stop. Which, yeah. Unfortunate, because it is. At least it turned into a good game. Unlike Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose is just an all-around disappointment. Like, it started sounding great, and then they kept changing features they said were going to be in the game, and then they got bought out, and then everything changed, and it's a completely different publisher, and it's basically not even the same game. Started getting in the trash. Classic. Thankfully I don't do that, but yeah. Basically, the time commitment to getting into Squad, and I guess is the general gist. I did mention me and Joker used to play a lot of Arma 3. We don't really anymore. A, because his PC is currently in limbo. But yeah, it's we. I don't know if you've ever tried getting people to join a group in Arma, but that is like a full-time job, unironically, to try and get people. I'm supposed to look and see what that's about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too shy to join random servers. Just get too in my own head about it. But yeah, did some Zeusing for him, but it's like kind of awkward when I create the mission, know what everything is, where everything is, and then trying to run through it with him, so... Not quite. But yeah, I never got the Vietnam expansion for Arma 3 because we didn't play it enough. But what I really miss is... Well, first off, the first Battlefield Vietnam. I never got to play that online, but that was pretty fun even offline, just flying stuff around. And 2, Bad Company 2 Vietnam. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, what was it called? Game by Tripwire. Rising Storm 2 Vietnam. That kind of died out. No, it did die out. There's like almost no one that plays it anymore. You don't need DLC, just a mod for the base game? Oh, right. Okay, so there was the mod and then there's like the Prairie Fire DLC. Unless you don't need it for that, I don't know. I forget exactly how Arma does stuff. It has been a while. 150 to 250 players on most days? That's the thing that kind of sucks with that sort of a game, is it's like... It's cool, but then it's like trying to get into a server when there's like only 2 and they're basically full or empty all the time is a pain in the butt. Rising Sea, yeah, I miss it. I'm hoping that 83, I think, is their next game that they're making, turns out good, but we'll see. One can hope. What the hell? Not quite what I was looking for. Should I just get Balatro? Like, is that just a thing I should do? Never huge in card games, although there is always Magic the Gathering. I totally know that game. I don't know that game. I don't know that game at all. You know what I wish I could stream? I don't know. Let's check it out. The fact that it still came up with that, honestly, W search system seem. Maybe. Maybe. Because if you never played this game and you're looking for like a chill game, this is a good one. Okay, I technically have Kingdom Come Deliverance. Or is it just the first one? I forget. No, that's the second one, right? Where's Kate? No, that is, yeah, okay. I do have that. Game was interesting. I think the main reason I stopped playing it, besides not being able to customize my character, which Reminds me, while we're on the subject, in Strife, this game, I am sort of excited for. But yeah, no, the thing with Kingdom Come Deliverance was as someone who's rather fond of archery, the system they had really pissed me off because it didn't make sense at all. I'm sorry, go back, what was that? Yeah, no. Enhance? Okay. Okay, let's go a little further back. Side to side motion. Yeah. Also, it's mostly like the trajectory. Like, if you've ever shot a bow, like, yeah, you don't have a crosshair, right? Like, that's whatever. Used to it. But, like, it's weirdly anemic in terms of the power of the bow. Just in terms of the arc of the projectile. And then the whole, like, side to side thing. Like, he's been working as a blacksmith, right? He does not have weak, flimsy structure and build. He could hold a bow, yeah, like, especially if it's not a full-on war bow, for at least like 5 seconds without anything like that happening. At least, if we're being really, really generous, probably way longer. But yeah. That and the lockpicking was like maybe the most unintuitive thing that I've ever tried to figure out in my entire life. Holy. Where are your internal organs? I thought the other one was concerning. Like, don't get me wrong, Marshmallow Guy, plenty concerning. However, inside us, where in his body? It's anime physique. Barely. The shoulders would be narrower for his anime physique. But yeah. He's got to fit a stomach, a liver, spleen, intestines. Let's say kidneys. Kidneys. There's not a lot. I mean, yeah, okay, he does that. He does have that going for him. He has that going for him. Finding armor must be an utter pain, though. I will say that much, because I don't think this is a common body type. Oh, outside of maybe Final Fantasy. Which... I don't know if that falls under chill, but I guess technically Final Fantasy XIV is free and a thing that you could do. Seems a little chaotic, though. Maybe? 19. Yeah, this game. Ooh. Like, if you like Kingdom Come Deliverance, this game is, looking very nice. And it has character customization, which is another thing that Kingdom Come Deliverance doesn't have, right? Which, to me, I like my customization. Okay. Like, I really like my customization. So... I maybe value it slightly higher than most. Don't get me wrong, gameplay is also important. It's very important. If it has bad gameplay, then it doesn't matter what you have customization-wise. But... I mean, can a girl want both? I don't feel like it's that much to ask. I say as someone who's not coding the game and animating the animations. etc. But yeah, I'm excited for this, tentatively. Tentatively excited. And I might try Manor Lords as a chill, just relax game, because that is so good for that. So good for that. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff to work out on the combat. It looks a little jank. It's like if Mordhau was less fluid. I don't know what I'm watching. Anyone who's like actually a practitioner of HEMA, which is historical, medieval, modern martial arts, basically sword fighting, probably cringed quite heavily watching that. Yeah. Had to make a bottle. Nice. All taken care of. Lovely. Ah, kids and dogs. Pretty similar. Except you can communicate better with one usually. That'd be the kids. No, my dogs just look at me like I'm an idiot when I tell them to do something that I know they know how to do and what I want. They're just very stubborn. Yeah, I also resemble that remark. Anyway, but yeah, if you like Kingdom Come Deliverance, this is also probably a game that once it eventually is more than just coming soon. I mean, here's a very kind of cringe, awkward pre-alpha combat footage. Not first person, although I think you can do first person. I mean, basically you're just a wandering knight. I don't know when this went up as a concept, but I guess it's probably inspired by Kingdom Come Deliverance, but more freeform. Because I will say, even though it can be slightly frustrating at times, the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance was at least fun. The storyline didn't make a lot of sense, considering if you followed along the development path from Kickstarter to like release, where they're talking about how they wanted to create a game where you aren't like some big shot, and then spoilers, but the game has been out for like years. You are the son of a lord, which automatically makes you a big shot and is entirely counter to what they said they wanted to do, but you know, yeah. Like half sword. I think I said what I said. Does it look more like Mordhau 2, I think? Which I'd be surprised if you weren't familiar with Mordhau, if you're a fan of these sort of games. Is it 2? No, it's just the 1. What am I thinking? Chivalry 2. Although maybe it is Mordhau. Ow! Okay. That was loud. Didn't even realize that was on. So kind of Mordhau. I think it's a little less weighty than Mordhau, but yeah. Chivalry 2, which I do have. Chivalry. As it is now already $10. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, we'll go back further. Yeah, we were born in 1947. Obviously. Immortal Fox and all that. It's just Foxings, really. Huh. Can we, like, find first-person combat section? Please? Please? Ah. No. Yeah. That came out in 2022. Oh! Huh. Oh, okay. I knew that. Man, time flies, huh? Has it really been that long since I played this game? Used to be really good doing the rainbow sword attack as the knight. I'm gonna need an explanation on that one, because I have no clue what the words that just, Like, I got knight. Obviously, the really good part was obvious. What is the rainbow sword attack? So I got nothing off the top of my head. Not that I played the game religiously or anything, but... That looks healthy. Should be fine. We'll just walk it off. Not I... Where's your bolt, sir? You have neither fired anything, nor are you loading anything. Do an overhead attack, look into the sky as you... Ah. Okay. Yeah, I see how that would work. Huh. My guess is the timing on that is, very tight. To at least to perform it correctly. And efficiently. Huh. Ah, yes, the gaming classic. Medieval 360. You kind of unironically do a lot of almost like 180s though in that game. Because you can pull some real shenanigans like that, basically. Didn't know they named stuff though. That's new. No. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I didn't really play the game enough to like build up that sort of muscle memory and stuff. That's what fair enough. Gore. Yeah, gore is always fun in games. Huh. Slight nitpick in that definitely shouldn't have any blood when he hits him in the top of the helmet. With a sword, I don't... Unless it's a particularly thin helmet, he shouldn't have enough force to actually get through that to the skull. But anyway, not the point. I got distracted. Or distracted. My notes, but yeah. Civ 2? I never even played Civ 2. I don't even know when Civ 2 came out. Brain? Chivalry. I'm just gonna go Shiv out. Words are hard. Chivalry 2. It's a fun game. There's not a lot of good medieval games that come out. Kind of a shame. Considering for whatever reason my favorite mechanics is arrows sticking out of people. like having shot them and see it. Basically Shogun 2. Total War Shogun 2. I think. I think it's the title. It's probably the title. Not sure why that tickles my brain, but it does. I don't play Shogun 2, mainly because it's so old. Like, I wouldn't say that I needed to, like, everything looks, what the heck? They can catch stuff on fire now? Anyway. Super, flashy and whatnot. But it's a little... That, and it misses a lot of the mechanics that the newer... By newer, I mean the last ones that I played, so Rome 2, have. Which... Yeah. Brain doesn't like that. I think the last time I played Rome 2 was a co-op campaign with a friend, like... Was it almost? That couldn't have been 10 years, right? Like 8? Maybe 8 years ago? It was a while is the point. But, yeah. On the list of chill games, which is apparently on Game Pass, favorite Total War, Otomo. That sounds familiar. Were they the ones who, like, embrace Western technology? I could be wrong. Or Hammer 3 because it looks fun. Yeah, I don't know, I never really... Oh, cool. Yes! Memory! I can remember things. Occasionally. I thought they sounded familiar, but yeah, I don't know. Like, Warhammer 40k? Good. I'm very sad that I can't stream Space Marine 2. That would be fun. Cloak and Dagger shenanigans as Scout. I think it's Scout, whatever the class is. Who started muskets? Yeah. Single shot weapon, musket by technicality, but not the musket that most people know. Yes, well, it's a flintlock. You start with a flintlock. Which, yeah, I personally find boring because I'm an elitist archer. Archer elitist? Cannons by... Okay. Is it? Okay, no, I just mixed up my, terms. Flintlock is with the... I think. Or am I just very lost? Okay, well... We're looking this up, because I now confused myself. Sure, pistol, that'll be good enough. I really just wanted... Okay, so that's with the percussive cap. And matchlock is gonna be with... Yeah, okay. So I did have them confused. Alright, okay. Okay. Sure, pistol. Why not? This is different from a flintlock. How? Guess we are gonna go with that. You're not even gonna... Fine. Specific type of early firearm that used a matchlock. Okay, AI overview. Didn't we just go over this? Wasn't? Oh, Flintlock. That's what I was. No, I wanted versus Flintlock. I think, because they looked about the same. It looked more like Flintlock than Matchlock. Yeah, okay. We're gonna, yeah, so Matchlock is burning piece of rope. Yada yada. Sometimes AI overview isn't horrible. Otherwise, it tends to be the sort of like information you go, no kidding, or really? That was super helpful, thank you. Standard long firearm. Then why is pistol the first thing that shows up? Musket was a heavier one. Uses flint striker, it's less prone to misfires, yeah. Okay, so I confused, somehow I thought flint, like open flame flint, but obviously that doesn't work, so I confused Matchlock and Flintlock because I am a goober who remembered half of the information and then swapped it. Today I learned. Again, but today I learned. But you know, I'm an elitist bow user, so it's all goo. Fox. I'm sure there probably is a slime VTuber out there, actually. Because I figured there's one of everything, but yeah. I get what you meant though. Yeah, this game, Manor Lords, made by one person, amazingly enough, and probably better than most games, and this was the alpha version, I think it was. It was like Steam Next Fest or whatever, they put out a demo. Better than most modern games that I've played in the past like 5 years. It's still kind of jank because it's early access. Like actually early access, not EA early access. The company, because that cleared up literally nothing, as that's also just the acronym for early access is E. You get what I meant, hopefully. So yeah, this game, I think I have screenshots somewhere. Surely. Did I take those in Steam or... No, I have an entire Manor Lords folder. Okay, which one of these do I want to show? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Image. Which one is this? 228. Uh-huh. Wow. Oh, that's very large. Okay. Close enough. Yeah. This is a very chill game. Okay, cool, it's stuck. No, that would just be Twitch's thing, but yeah. Whoops. That's another good one. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just swap it over, like... There's probably a better way to do that. Oh well. Unfortunate. 33... 33, 33, 33... There it is. Kaboom. Yes, I have a lot of, I have a number of screenshots from that. Because, like, the entire... Okay. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I really like photography. Sadly, my DSLR camera is, dead. Pretty sure the battery corroded, but used to play console. Daisy, wow. Yeah, this isn't on like the highest settings or anything either. If I was gonna try and stream it, I'd have to turn it even lower, but it looks surprisingly good, even in the lower settings. And this is again like way before it even came out into early access by like a year. So it is a very good looking game. It is a very chill game. I realize that I can't actually see my mouse, but no, trust me, it probably wouldn't. Unless yours is worse than mine, so I guess that depends. For reference, I have a 2060 and a Ryzen 5 3600. So, not exactly the highest end PC. Basically the minimum that I could get away with for streaming. And I decided to be a VTuber because naturally, why not give the poor graphics card even more to do? Obviously, that's the obvious answer. Why would I not? Yeah, 5600X. I don't know what the specs are on the 5600X. Seriously, you're gonna make me type Ryzen? I think, right? Yeah, I can type 612. Okay, so that's like I think it's better. I think it's gonna be better in terms of it has a higher clock speed base. Yeah, because mine's also 6 cores, 12 threads, so yeah, you'd definitely be able to run it. I mean, it runs in a 1050, I think, the spec said. Yeah, this runs on a GTX 1050. And an i5 quad core, so it'll definitely run on your PC. Like I said, this one person, and this is like one of the best running games, while still looking good, that I have seen in a long time. I mean, heck, the recommended is a 1060 and an i5, so like we can look at, yeah, it's kind of like, okay, as much as I'd like to give EA flack, so you know that means getter. Welcome back, Alto. But yeah, much as I like to give EA flack for their games, Battlefield 5 and not Battle Stations. I'm very sad I can't play that game. The Star Wars Battlefield, basically. Battlefront. Both ran pretty good. While looking decent. Not as good as this, but... Look, I was talking about their company name, not what their content that they produce looks like. All right, like it's a little different, a little tiny bit of different. But yeah, so I'm now like horrifically tempted. I mean, I did bring it back to my attention recently, so maybe, you know, maybe I should just do this because I like the game anyway, and I want to get the game. It's tempting. I might do it. Just chatting, but with Mandalords in the background. Look. It makes sense. Just trust the process, okay? Trust the process. Side note, it is hilariously difficult, and maybe depressingly difficult, to get started as a variety streamer. Heck if I know what that even take. But yeah, usually you go like focused into variety streaming. But I'm just gonna do things as they go, I guess. But yeah, Mandalords, very fun, very pretty, very relaxing chill game until you get raided by bandits. And your village is set on fire. That might put a little bit of a damper on the chill portion, but I like how that kind of eats the tea, and it looks like rusting. Lord of the Rings would turn. I had hope for that game. I really did. Do I want to switch off of Mandalords to show? Fine. We're just pretending they didn't type the A. We'll just pretend they didn't type the A. One sec. Okay, so I should probably get that like today. Cool, I'll do that after stream. Anyway, like this, I want a good Lord of the Rings game, right? But this just isn't it. It's not even an early. It's like, I swear, I wish developers would stop taking. What are they called? They make Unreal Engine. They have their own platform. The Epic Store. I wish they'd stop taking Epic's money to do year-long exclusives on the Epic Game Store, because I can't think of a single game that has come out of that and actually succeeded. Like, they're all games that seem really hype, really cool, good idea, and then they are only on the Epic Game Store, which most people don't go onto, and then it comes to Steam like a year later and no one plays it. Or it's just bad at that point, because yeah. Like, what was there was a shark game where you play as a shark, which did that. That one also turned out to be stupidly arcadey. I was hoping for like the old Jaws game where you just kind of went around as a shark and did Jaws things. But yeah, that didn't happen. Still an Epic Games exclusive. Yeah, exactly. Look, like it or don't, there's a reason why most people are on Steam. Yeah, okay, 30% of the profits going to Steam is kind of stupid, but you are getting a lot for it. I'd say most of the time you probably make the profit back if you're selling something like, I don't know, you went through the trouble to get the license for Lord of the Rings to do this, and then you did it as like a year exclusive on Epic, and like no one plays it now. Apparently very positive, but again, only 8,000 as opposed to something like, oh, I don't know. Huh. Yeah, it's a bit of a difference. 8,000, 700,000. Wild. And that's with Sony pulling their BS and shenanigans, by the way. Like, holy. I have never seen someone say, I don't want money as much as Sony did with Helldivers 2. Why? 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 Just, why? Let's peek. I'm very sad. Okay, so this game, I definitely can't stream. Because I can barely run it. But I don't know what you're getting with a 1050 Ti, like 5 frames per second maybe? I can get like, yeah, I'm sort of related, but like 80 on the lowest settings, and then everything looks like a potato. But yeah. What is it? Yeah, this game, like, you could do stuff with challenges, you could do games with chat if they had it. That's fine. Mistakes happen. Also, it's like, that really sent me anywhere, so. Don't worry about it. You chill. Aww. Where was I? Yes, Helldivers 2. I know that's not because I'd then be able to accidentally team kill Alto. Not at all. It's like the 5% of the draw. Maybe 15. Maybe 15%. Tough to say. We just see it happen. Still have phone battery. Still have a lot of phone battery. 32% left. Huh. Does it just... Okay, like... Okay, so for the record, I have it plugged in to my computer because I have to. If you're ever wondering, having the breaker randomly go off because someone turned on the heater in, I don't know, a room away isn't great for PCs. Thankfully, I did go for the power supply with the surge protection and all of that. I went for the one with the most of that I could. Glad I trusted my instincts on that one. So it still works, technically, but it's not very happy about working. And, yeah. What was my point? I had a point. Right, okay, so it's plugged in to it, because I tried getting a Wi-Fi. It doesn't... Okay, so I did cheap out on the motherboard, because it's a Tomahawk without the Wi-Fi card. So I tried getting like a USB Wi-Fi thing to plug in. That straight up just doesn't work with VTube Studio for whatever reason. Maybe that's a me thing, but... So I have it plugged in via cable. And that's not the greatest for charging your phone, because PC gets lower wattage than if you were plugging it into a normal charger. Just plug directly into an outlet. And then that's... I mean, I definitely didn't leave the backplate off of the PC when I put it together. Didn't happen. Right. It was no issues whatsoever. Didn't mix up. The power button and other cables, that was not a whole thing. Didn't take about an hour to fix. Anyway, the point is, I have no clue what the heck happened to the USB-C port, but that doesn't work. Literally at all. So it's plugged into the USB 3, so it's faster, but not ideal, and doesn't provide as much power for charging. So I'm wondering if either misremembering like the power levels on the phone after stream, or if it just has more to put into it when I'm not playing a game at the same time. Because I swear after like a 5-hour stream, it's usually at like 23%. But it's at 34. Don't know. I'll take it, but I don't know. Oh, okay. No, I was just sitting on my hand, and now it hurts. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Ah. But yeah, no, that never happened, obviously. So I'm totally not going to ideally get a pre-built from like, I don't know, somewhere not NZXT, because I prefer having a working PC that isn't made of trash. Did you not ground yourself? Like, all you gotta do is touch the frame of the PC. So basically you gambled and won. Got it. I mean, hey, 99% of gamblers stopped before they made it big. Hit it big, right? Ah yes, gambling smartly, otherwise known as a more calculated risk, but still a risk. Yeah. Left up so most of the work I can do in my setting more extras. I feel that. I feel that. For the longest time, I think like 3 or 4 years, I was playing Siege with Joker and another friend on an Omen gaming laptop with 60 FPS, to be generous. That was a fun time. It's okay. You definitely don't want more frames when playing a tactical, fast-paced tactical shooter like Rainbow Six Siege. No, not at all. Did decent though, so there's that. MSI laptop. Oh god. Do I feel like dating myself? Not particularly. Let's just say my first one was way before that. Way before that. Flip phones were a thing. Not that old. Okay, like tragic. You can't even say that was an accident. Anyway, not that old, but definitely wasn't in high school when COVID went around. That was your own. Now we also did like the oh god, is the family PC still a thing? Like, is that still a thing these days? Barely run Mountain Blade Warband. Like the first one? Like Windows XP? Okay, I feel better now. Okay, yeah. I'm not saying the first one I had was playing MechWarrior 2, literally, but hey, we don't need to get into how old that game is. Did they? No, they did. $4. Imagine reducing the price of your game as it gets older. Huh? That would be That'd be silly, huh? That's a crazy concept. Like, man, who would do that? Activision, man. Activision. But, yeah. I remember this game barely running on my laptop. Yeah. Fun, but, man, can we just talk about how Mount & Blade 2 is such a disappointment? Well, I guess Bannerlord, technically. But... or both, really. Or both. Man, like, it's probably gotten better now, judging by the score, but it started horribly. But then again, I was sold on the whole, like, creating your own thieves organization thing, right? With, like, a thieves guild and whatnot. I don't think they've added that in yet. So, never played Monster Hunter. Yeah, imagine having a 3060. Although I think you're GPU buddies, GPU siblings. Yeah, you get the same one. I meanwhile am the Giga Chad sitting over here with the 2060 streaming with a VTuber model. I think we understand why I mostly play League of Legends and Valorant, yes? And Valorant doesn't even run at 144 FPS. It runs at 120. Oh, God. That thing still runs? I'm impressed, honestly. Oof. Yeah, not quite that bad off. I mean, I could probably run the VTuber model with that. Me plays. Oh, that is... Oh, that reminds me of my laptop where I was... right. Yeah, laptops. The heat. So fun. So worrying. Oh, yeah. You love people who just want to get rid of stuff? Fair enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a goody two shoes. Or maybe I just don't trust people. I'm paranoid. Very much paranoid. Also, that require me getting on Facebook and having a Facebook, which I don't. You had a youth group way back when where did a MySpace profile, which was hilarious looking back on that now. Literally never used that. I don't know why they thought that was a good thing for a bunch of kids to do, but hey, that was the early days of the internet. Just remember to log in and use that. Like, I know my entire family is still on Facebook. I don't. I've quite literally never done social media. Until, I guess, Discord technically counts as social media, but that's mostly a communication thing. Yeah. Of course, I also tend to, like... I don't know, I'm weird, right? So, I will keep... I won't necessarily constantly message people and keep in, like, close contact. But it's not like I don't care, I just kind of, like, out of sight, out... Like, literally object permanence. Okay, just literally object permanence. But, and it's kind of like a reset when I talk to them, like, oh, and it's just, like, picking up off from there, but then most people don't work that way, so it's kind of awkward. And they've been competitive scene for fighting games and stuff. It's too much of a pain. The only reason I have a Twitter right now is because of VTubing, so streaming and content creation. And I still don't use it. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. If I was going to do something, I'd probably just make a Blue Sky because it's apparently more active. That require talking to people, so we'll see when that happens. Technically a good thing to do, though. Yeah, I should probably... This came out in 2022? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Time is not flying by. You can talk to... I mean... I can, technically. But... It would be a very awkward conversation. I don't even type in Twitch chats, dude. Unironically, Joker's is the only one that I do that with. It's, again, just a self-confidence anxiety thing. Okay, can I please not have that going off right now? Thank you. As much as I love that song, maybe I should do a react to the... That's... Oh god, no. No, we're not going down that rabbit hole. Anyway, The Call. Very good video. Surprise, I know. I mean, Riot makes pretty good games for a music company, honestly. But I don't want to deal with copyright in the VOD, so I'm good. I'm good. Ooh. That looked violent. Oh god. Mountain Blade Sieges, dude. Mountain Blade Sieges. Just standing at the top of a ladder, beating people with a sword. Good times. Good times. Unfortunately, this one doesn't run super great on my PC. No. You don't really watch streams? Yeah. I don't talk unless you... That's relatable. Except for the part where I don't do the first part. Outside of streaming, I guess. I don't know. Supposedly used to talk a lot more when I was younger. I mean, as kids I want to be a lot more confident, or just less aware. It's a work in progress. Basically. That's why I do that, but yeah. That's part of why I started streaming. Was to force myself to interact more, I guess. Yeah, just basically everyone. Also, hello. Yeah, Mount Blade 2 does not look this good when I play it. That is for sure. It's a shame. I guess part of it is I do like more visually appealing games. Maybe it's the photography coded part of me. IDK. Is described as a potted. Described as a potted plant by a friend at the high school. No. No. Oh. I mean, hey, potted plants bring a lot of energy and good vibes to the feng shui. I think that's the right way to use that. Me at any family gathering. Noted. Okay. Granted, family gatherings very large usually for me. So, yeah. I mean, what more could you possibly want? Like, engaging conversation? So needy these days, gosh. This is somehow even better with the music in the background. Skull is diabolical to my mates, for the people I'm just reacting to say. Brain, can you holy? Apparently too long to read loud. Amazed people I don't know, it's just reacting. Still next door. Yeah. School days. Brain, great. I mean, that's not the worst emote you could have used. I'll take that. No, I'll take that. That could have been a lot worse. I'm aware I've now opened myself up to you posting something that is worse, but that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Here, I'll take care of it. It's fine. Oh no, what is it? Is it this? Oh, it's just Ari, right? I can spell. I can spell. I promise. Yeah, see, it could have been worse. It could have been way worse. It's okay, I don't main her or anything. It's fine. I shouldn't know how to spell her name. I also don't second guess how to spell tile all the time, even though I know it's T-H-A-I. Yep. Definitely not my grandmother's nationality. At all. No reason I should know how to spell that by heart. At all. Fun fact, the color of death, so what they wear to funerals in Thailand, is actually purple, not black. Please. Good luck with that. Try not to die placing the wards too deep into their jungle, I suppose. And of course have fun. What are we at battery-wise? 30%? We're getting there. We're getting there. Ignoring the fact that I've had food on the counter for like the past 2.5 hours? No, almost 3. Almost 3 hours. Meh. Just ADHD things. Why eat when you could yap? So much more fun. Until your brain stops working because it doesn't have enough fuel. Speaking of which, water. Water is important. Arguably more important than food, considering you can go 3 days without water. At the backwards. You can go 3 weeks without food, but only 3 days without water, right? So... yeah. Your brain that starts literally frying, that's probably not a good thing. Probably should have finished that a while ago, to be perfectly honest. But I got distracted. And... What do? No, but thank you, Stream Elements. I might have that on slightly too short of a timer. Maybe? Technically it's just 2 showing up with different... Is it? Do I have 3? No, okay, so that was 10:08. 9:58. I might want to increase that to like 15 minutes. Maybe 10. Probably like 10. Maybe around, I say around 8. 8. Infinity, if you turn it sideways. So, you know, that's obviously the superior number. I don't remember there being this many videos, well, trailers on the Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord page. Why did I say the whole name? Don't worry about it. Not important. Oh. Oh, Black Desert's just free now, huh? Some limitations apply. Well, if you ever want to try Black Desert, then now's the time, I suppose. It's literally free. The knowledge that you need to actually play the game will cost you a lot of time, though. Lots of time. Also, I forgot how stupid the character creator is. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that, but hey, if you want to get really in depth into creating a character, that's the game for it. I kind of wish I got more into it or liked it more. But holy, you need like an entire guidebook to figure out what you're doing in this game. Unironically. Put a War Thunder. Aha! But there's no character creation in War Thunder. Hmm? Yeah. What now? I realize you can put different paint schemes on your tank and plane. I'm not even counting naval because naval, I don't want to acknowledge naval's existence because it pains me. But yeah. See, there you go. You can customize your planes. That's delay for actually I just found out how to like check the delay, didn't I? I don't remember how. But I know there's a way. Somewhere. What if I do non-mod settings? Can I see latency then? Oh, I need to be on... I remember now. I remember now. Also, I can't... No, I went over this. I thought about it. And I can't check latency because it's coming from me. Which means I won't have any. I'm so smart sometimes. And some of the NATO call signs for Russian planes are funny? Yes. Very different definitions of words back then in a number of cases. Some of which will get you banned on some platforms now. I think I'm stupid. I'm like, oh, okay, now I go, how do I pull up a link to my channel? Gee, I wonder. Maybe it's by going here. Quality? Advanced? Video stats? Latency to broadcaster for me is 2 seconds. That's not terrible, but I'd guarantee it's probably higher for you guys. Frog puts in the fish beds. I don't know. The Flinker. Flinker's not that weird of a name, I suppose. But yeah. I don't know. Call signs can get interesting. Is it? I feel like most of them go from unofficial to official. And then even then sometimes they have unofficial ones because, you know, the actual people dealing with them give them a name. Like, how did a plane get that name? Ah, yes. The classic. Going like, oh, how did... Do you, too, also sit on buses, like the accordion kind looking ones? Go, how does that work? And in my case, probably never figure it out, but still wonder. Because that's my brain. Max, an altitude like 32,000 feet is a fish bed. Yeah, I got nothing for you on that one. Okay, well, do I really want to risk the internet and looking that up? Probably not. I feel like that's maybe a bad idea. One sec. Okay, wait. I don't have any clue. Huh? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna be honest with you. No clue. I've learned little parts of multiple languages, mostly French, but those are two different places. Getting that now. Yeah. Because you mean the ground attacker, right? No, that's not even it. Is I'm really bad at the names. Have we covered this? I think we might have covered this already. As you donate. Tell that to AI overview. I mean, obviously AI would never be wrong, right? Surely. Balala. Yeah, thank you. Sure, close enough. 20, isn't it the, you know, because the 29 is a fighter. Right, and then the Frogfoot's the SU-25, I believe. That's better. Okay, 27? No, there's a 29, surely. Maybe we're just both wrong. This is okay. I can accept this. Probably. I have to accept it. But you know, the SU-25 is, I'm afraid, is the Frogfoot. Nada reporting name Frogfoot. Yeah. Didn't mean to click that, but okay, we're here now. I remember this because of Battlefield 3. Yeah. I think it's the, yeah. The MiG-29. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. That sounds a lot more accurate. And yeah, Yeah, you're right, Transfish. It's the SU-25. Which I knew, but then I doubted myself, even though I know, because I know it from Battlefield 3. Because I mean, technically, okay, that was a Havoc in the trailer, right? Hilarious. I remember the designation for the helicopter better than the jet, but I'm also biased. I like helicopters more, so, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, MiG 25. 29. MiG 29. There it is. Yeah. I mean, I'm biased, but I'm pretty sure the F-16's better. More raw firepower maneuverability. Really? Interesting. Just not even gonna question it. Just gonna move on. It's fine. Not important. Nope, that's not. Just gonna skip out of that. Starts getting political. Yeah, this is not how Black Desert looks for me, though. Anyway, I got very Okay. I see. Fair enough. It's Black Desert. I should have expected that. Oh boy. Mandalords. Need to remember to pick that up after stream. Balatro. Okay, so I'm kind of between this and Mandalords. Strong plays. Yes, exactly. I mean, like, whenever you hear about a fighter in the US, it's like F-16, basically, is the first thing that comes to mind, and then F-15. For this building chemistry is the game adorns your glades with procedural detail. No management, combat, or goals. Just kick back, turn forgotten meadows into lovable dioramas. Why did I struggle so hard with the word diorama? Holy. Help? Okay. So I'm gonna need an opinion. What would you say this looks like? Just out of curiosity. Did that unturn itself down volume-wise? Ow! But thank you, we'll go playtime. Playtime for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Can I adjust that on stream? Looks like the cover. Okay, no, specifically this tree. Just specifically this tree. Does it remind you of anything? Where is alerts? Yes and no. I'm taking that as validation that I'm not the only one who thought of it, depending on what you're thinking of, in which case that might be incorrect. But it kind of looks like a pair of testicles. I say as someone who's played a lot of Sniper Elite, which, for better or worse, very detailed model of that if you happen to hit them. Yeah. But this or Manor-Lord? Oh, it's so pretty. You know, the best... idea. I'm pretty sure I could make stuff in this, and I mean, I could do that with Mandalords too, and then like take a screenshot and use that as the background for the stream. Which is a lot easier than drawing it by hand. Considering my style of art and creating stuff is kind of just do random things until I find something that I like. It's a little more reliable. But yeah. Where is... Why can I not... Oh. It's... the one under Stream Manager literally labeled alerts. Okay. Why do you keep resetting? Alright, you know what? We're using a different sound. This is gonna be loud, isn't it? I'm afraid. Okay, we're gonna do this later. Not on stream. Because I don't feel like deafening you guys. Or myself, to be fair. Or myself, but I'd probably just power through it if we're being honest. I'm leaning towards Manor Lords though. Not that I'm biased at all, but I don't know, the more options I have, the more I tend to dither about, I suppose is a way to say it. So, too much option, and then I end up doing really nothing until I like just put something down, and then I start narrowing it down. Which, I mean, it kind of works, right? But it's not ideal. Not ideal. So yeah, my least favorite projects in school were when they're like, just pick something to write about for an essay, and it's like, can we just narrow it down a little, please? Just a smidge. Tiny bit, please. They didn't. Didn't get any better. So, yeah. Huh. I don't know. See, my main problem with games like this and Springtrap William Afton. Hey. Don't know what that means. Oh. Anyway, the most beautiful pile of digital Lego I've ever seen. It's a more voxel than Lego, but also English, please. That's all I can understand, so. Oh, no wrong answers. Well, I guess I can do. Why can I pin messages but not? Can you not just... Now I'm just curious. You can't just delete messages, really? Twitch? That seems like kind of an odd feature to leave out. You can only delete messages by timing people out. Oh, really? Cool though, sweet. Oh, sweet of you. No pressure though. Like I always say, it's not a you guys to just sit there. It's on me to be entertaining enough to interact with. That's why it's an entertainment industry thing. Also, Why Twitch stream instead of just a YouTube video? Those are two different mediums. Twitch. No, not account. We aren't there yet. Huh? Twitch, come on, bro. Well, I tried. Wait, what do I have to do? Da, da, da. Right. That's the best I can do. English only, please. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to enforce the rules, otherwise it's not really rules. But yeah, back to me talking about, yeah, we got one of those. Teacher was getting a 5-page essay on obscure event history. I don't think I ever had to write a 5-page essay in the entire time that I went to school. Or if I did, I blocked it out of my memory. One of those two is true. Man, they really have a game for any. I forgot all about that game. There's a game about making wine, which is maybe weird considering I never drink wine, but seemed kind of fun. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the one that sticks in my mind was in community college for English, the teacher just saying, "Hi, pick a topic." And it was like yeah, I don't know why I remember that one exactly, but I suppose if I wanted, there's always writing essays and talking about them. But I feel like there's already VTubers doing that, so probably wouldn't bother. I don't know. I like dissecting stuff. Not literally, like, frogs and whatnot, because formaldehyde smells horrible and very sensitive scent-wise. Yeah. Didn't have to be that long, but that's what you do. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, like, okay, fine. Alright, so then I'm just going to be as inconvenient as possible while following the exact letter of the rule. Classic. Yeah, I never did. I don't know. Maybe it was too much of a goody two shoes. Breaking rules was not something that I ever really did. There's worse personality traits, I suppose. So yeah. School. I think if I had to have one gripe about school, it was the fact that most of the teachers thought that teaching you was just giving you a ton of homework to finish after the fact. Which does not vibe with my brain at all. Not in the slightest. No, I tend to remember things with repetition less than more. Which is kind of counter to how they teach everything. Very inconvenient. As I sit on my hand again and cause myself pain. Because I don't learn, actually. Yeah, that's looking very voxel. Watch the developer play, pre-recorded. Well, I'm glad you said pre-recorded. There's currently 376 people watching, but okay, that's kind of cool. I might just go with both. With my, you know, massive amount of funding that I have. One for me, one for content creation. Because I could think of a lot of ways to do that and use that for like different scenes and stuff in the background. Just screenshots. And then you can just zoom out that far. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's a vibe. School just seems like they're cramming everything down your throat. I don't learn like that. Yeah. I mean, they started getting better about it. At least in high school, but I mean, you know how it is, right? With that sort of thing, it goes upstream instead of downstream. I can't move my hand in front of the phone, otherwise I just stop moving randomly, and like that, it's really awkward. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I talk with my hands, so here we are. When I'm not sitting on them again, I'll learn eventually. But yeah. So, you know, maybe in like 10 years, they'll actually acknowledge that people learn in different ways, but American education system. Yeah. It's a problem. But let's no, get all political about it, cause no. Chill vibes. No triggering. Yeah, we all know. We all know. It may not have been uphill both ways, but it was very beautiful. Holy. I need to get a new camera, but that's like a very future thing, I think, because that's, knowing me, I'm gonna want like a decent DSLR one, which is a couple $100 minimum. What was my favorite class in school? Ooh. High school or like community college? Because that's gonna be two different answers. Fair enough, too. Alright, so then I'll go with that too. So, I think in high school, world history in general usually, but world history in that case, because the teacher was really good at what he did. And in community college, it was geology, oddly enough. I don't know why. Was there really, again, kind of the teacher was good, right? Actually taught instead of just, here, have all this information. But I don't know. Rock's interesting. Like, okay, if you ever want to like keep track of different geologic news, Geology Hub on YouTube's a really good channel because they're informative and they're not like trying to clickbait you and then have like, ooh, this super what's the word? I can't think of the word. But basically they're more like grounded and factual. I don't know. I mean, volcanoes are cool as long as you're not near them when they're erupting. That's not usually great, but I don't know, geology in and of itself is kind of interesting. It's just like, I mean, everyone knows plate tectonics, right? But you have so many different types of rock, even like volcanic rock, there's different types. Like igneous, metamorphic, kind of isn't. No, I'm misremembering, aren't I? It's not metamorphic. Basalt is volcanic rock. I remember that much. It's been a while, but yeah, I think part of it might have been that we actually got more hands-on in that class. And then there was like, I remember one, I think it was an answer on a quiz, well, a question on a quiz, where we had to figure out where a theoretical earthquake had, or where the epicenter of a theoretical earthquake was based off of, I think, 3 different locations. You couldn't really find it with 2, that wouldn't work. But yeah, stuff like that was very fun. Nominally, I kind of like learning in general, but yeah. That's fair. It's it's a very hard subject. Rock solid, you might say. I'm not sorry. Like, yeah, so those 2. Not math. Okay, see, my big gripe with math is it really just looks like they could optimize it and make it make way more sense and much simpler, but they continue just building upon what everyone else did instead of redoing it. And so you get really awkward equations. Relatable. It is 5 hours and there's almost 11 o'clock. Okay. Thinking I still have to eat. At least I don't have to put up a short timer, but I do have to get, I say this like it's a hardship, I just go into VTube Studio, take a picture of the model while doing face, obviously. Expression? I haven't decided what yet, but need to do that so that the Discord server can come out on Friday, because it's literally all put together, I just don't have the image for it. Yeah. So I have that. I have to come up with a list of conversation topics and figure out the ASMR thing and if I want, like, what I want to do different on the model for that, because, yeah. We'll see. But I suppose that is as good a place as any to yeah, you should probably, yeah, you mentioned that, like, right, I think Texas or something like that. Somewhere warmer. Somewhere much warmer than the West Coast. So I'll let you get to your bed. Because I need to go eat and let out the dogs too, actually. Which is right about time for that, so perfect timing. Per usual, links down below. There will be a new video on the main YouTube channel, but hey, there's a bunch of Valorant shorts for right now. And of course VODs. There's a lot of VODs. I mean, they're good for something at least, I guess. Background noise. I'll take it. As long as you find value in it, then it's fine. I just like, I don't know, I like entertaining people, so that's most of why I do this. But, yeah. I will catch you guys, okay, I guess I should put it in the schedule. I'm debating not doing Monday because for whatever reason I do horrible Monday, so at least Wednesday and Saturday? Friday. Wednesday and Friday. That might change, we'll see. But count on those two. So I'll see you guys in 2 days. Less than 2 days, because it's almost midnight. 8 on Friday, 5 p.m. PST. Until then, per usual, stay awesome. And I'll catch you then. Later. Bye, Creek. Have a good sleep.